morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello. It's the Stinky. It's the Stinky. Hello. Thank you for the lurk, Nepsy. Hello, Marca, Traho, Ryan, and anyone and everyone else in between. I'm baby. I haven't done jack all this season. But it's okay. We're here to play catch up. You still have dawning essence. Man. Oh, I got it. Oh, okay. Can I join you for the missions? I need the clears. What do you mean by you need the clears? Gotta go figure out my Ingram situation. Did a thing last night? What'd you do? How'd you do it? Did you win? Guess I'm gonna just get umbrals by the goddamn plentiful, so I'm just gonna use all these. I don't really care. All of it's garbage anyway. Garbage. 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 It don't mean nothing. Garbage. Not garbage. Hang on to that. Also not garbage.
The oldest encryption methodology sometimes contain the greatest treasures, and sometimes, well,
might hold on to that. Just the missions done. I'm caught up. I just want to increase the number done for triumphs. I mean, that's up to you. Me and Marca are going in blind, because we haven't done this story yet. And anyone who tries to spoil anything, I will break your kneecaps.
We should search for our common ground, not the things that drive us apart.
I didn't know the weekly requires you to run the missions multiple times. That's kind of weird.
Done. Transferred.
More garbage. Hell yeah. And run it back over.
your return honors me, Guardian.
You'll see. Did you make a chunky ass hunter again? I swear to God. Don't. Oh, Tyan. We'll see how many levels we get in our handy dandy relic today by just existing. Off to bed. Good luck with off to bed. Off to bed. What the fuck? Good night.
We'll be watching.
Thick Hunter only comes back for the special people. I see. Stayed up playing 14, only have like 4 more quests. What, until you're done with Endwalker or until you're caught up? What the fuck? Panda really say he's getting in on those map runs tomorrow. Endwalker MSQ? I see. Well, go get you some rest.
All right. Let's see what we've got.
Also this I guess.
Thank you, Traho. 18-month streak. Wow. I thought maps were on the 22nd. Man, I sure hope not. I'm not gonna be here. Is it not for tomorrow? I'm pretty sure tomorrow. If not, I need to make my tentative a negative. Oh, that is for the 22nd. Yeah, I'm not gonna be there. Ha, whoops, JK. Also gonna lurk because I need to clean the house. Have fun cleaning your house.
Approach. I have no time for shyness.
Yeah, next weekend I'm not gonna be here. It's cray. Did I already grab these? Did already grab them. Okay. Government P! Who's kidnapping you? My D&D group. I finally tested negative, so I no longer have the COVID cooties. And, we're supposed to be going to a Renaissance fair next weekend. I've never been to one, so I'm really excited. And it's a Saturday-Sunday thing, so we're going both days. Saturday night is also when we're redoing our New Year's Eve party. So I am going to be unconscious. Gonna go to a con next week? Which convention are you going to? Excuse me. Well, I haven't even seen what's in the store this week. I don't even know what's been in the store the past several weeks. I know Cashell's told me a few of them, but man, I have not been paying attention. Haha. Is this a Star-Lord emote? One near me, I refuse to name where in order to prevent doxing. Not a big fan of... Not a big one from my understanding. I see. Understandably so. Stompies. Not great. That stuff hasn't changed. It is what it is. Hello, Ravage. Oh, good sir.
And what I meant was, when you look at like the triumphs and stuff, like for when you get the seasonal stuff, like the seasonal missions.
Oh yeah, I guess you do have to do them multiple times. So I remember with the Sever missions, it's like go back and do them on this class, or go back and do them on this.
Yeah, basically, like for example, like for like the week one was like complete more than the weapon, like complete the weekly mission, do that. Then there's like the heist battlegrounds.
Yeah,
Mostly
yeah.
just like do the heist battleground stuff. And I just need more clears on those. As I said, I did complete this. I'm basically all caught up for this week. I just need to do those, and frankly, it's probably better with friends than just doing
It's okay,
with
guys.
randos.
I've completed a heist battleground in under 12 minutes the first week it was. It's fine. I can claim that now.
Yeah, same. Bingo.
Oh, this bitch empty.
We have your back, Guardian.
Oh man. Got
My
some.
thing works. I'm happy. The thing I did yesterday works.
Oh, the cat.
Now hear this.
Talking about your little
Yep.
reactive image.
Yep. I was just sitting at a VC with Traho trying to get it to work. I was gonna do Sprite Cow, but I realized maybe not.
Real behind on Destiny, dude. I played week 1 of season, and that's it. I haven't been back on since.
Oh, you are definitely far behind then.
Bro, I've
Oh.
heard some things, saw some spoilies, but I'm like, that's fake.
Under the orb. Apparently, I have done the story. I just don't remember.
Back to the Palace of the Dead Relic grind. Have fun, Nipsey.
At a certain point, after like
So hello, Ice.
I want to say 2 specific missions, they kind of just roll together. If I'm honest, only 2 of
No,
them are actually an issue, or have story related issues going on there. And
I
one,
hear
you would know.
we have what, like 2 or 3 cutscenes so far, so that's kind of cool.
Hello there.
Yeah, I remember doing the first 2 weeks, and then everything else I don't.
Yeah.
I remember us going back to Clovis's big ass forehead. I remember him getting mad, and we put him on a USB drive and brought him back to the helm. I remember doing wiring classes 101 to 501, and I got certified. I remember Clovis yelling at me for some reason. I can't remember the distinct specifics of it. And that's about where I left off.
Clovis is just an old man. Is an old man yelling at people just for existing.
Get off his lawn.
I was about to say,
No,
he's very much
not-
a Clint Eastwood and Grand Tarantino.
Well, yes, yelling for getting off the lawn, but I think he's also just yelling for the sake of yelling because he hates people.
Currently writing while listening to the new trial theme. Hell yeah.
I actually need to do like the patch missions. I decided to like stop for a moment just to like actually level up classes that I have for 14.
I want to
Because
try
I
and get my bard to 90 tonight.
I'm gonna end up probably spending most of my time trying to do Reaper, just so I can try and make a specific glamour for it. I am going to do that come hell or high water, just because I want to make Ruby Rose from Ruby. I want to make that glamour, and I have images possible to help me make it.
Your arrogant friend Osiris informed me of the time
This
wolves on
is
Mars.
the point of the stream where I make a joke about playing Final Fantasy, not playing Final Fantasy, and being cringed. Because I don't have material for that yet.
Scans indicate
Guess my
that the
Destiny
Charlemagne
audio is so
submarine data still
slow.
exists within the wound's projected time period. Copying it into the engram will provide.
Oh, by the way, I was able to do it. The current pulse rifle I have crafted. I'm happy for that.
Seraph facility. I will guide you to the location of the new launch code.
I'm going to get the bow. And
Hello, Cyber.
The boy. The boy.
well, I think I want to get the bow and the glaive.
Something to my audio.
Is audio being very cring right now? Does it have the cringulum?
It's being very low. I just don't remember turning it down so low. I'm probably gonna regret this. I'm probably gonna turn this shit up, and as soon as we get into Mars, it's gonna be like blaring my fucking headset.
Bust
Probably.
that shit up to 11. Put it up to 11.
Even go up to 11? Can't even go up to
I wanna
11. Shut the fuck
try
up.
it.
Do you not get the movie reference? It's a movie reference. I don't remember which movie it was. It's a movie reference.
I want to say that's probably also just like I think that was just at one moment. It started from a movie, but it just become like a '90s, early 2000s
How
meme
goes
or something.
Stinky? I haven't been on since week 1, so I'm about to go to the story.
I can't believe I'm going to say this, but yesterday Gambit was fun.
Yeah.
For the first time in like a few years, it was fun.
Can I just go to Mars? No, I have to. Okay, I have to go. Okay. This.
Also, as promised, Big Hunter.
ᴛᴇs. ᴛᴇs? Fuck that, I must stay void.
I'm staying solar so I get that. Trust me.
But how are
I
you,
completely
Cyber?
forgot what
Oh, look at you, almost 1600.
somehow. I did one raid.
Was that
I did one raid and
the King's Fall that I heard about?
yep. I did one raid and then proceeded to grind for a
Elsie,
good
to have you
long
with us.
arm.
Give us the rundown.
Likewise. Mara tells us the Witness's soldiers focus on Mars and threaten the submined Charlemagne.
So we kill them and take Charlemagne. Is it any more complicated than that?
Why are you here?
To oversee my project. Our project.
Then fall in line. Anna, it's your command.
By all means.
Now, question, Perry, why do you not like peanut butter jelly the long way?
Stop this. I will boot you out of this fire team, I swear to God, Markov.
A genuine question. Why do I like it?
You're in the thick, Guardian. Hive,
Oh,
taken.
this
Make
area.
sure they know you're coming now. Then there's no time to waste.
Escalation protocol!
Quick, someone said the line.
The Warmind's entire network architecture is exquisitely preserved. I'm
Also,
surprised.
yeah,
Devastation.
just go to A. Don't go to B. Don't go to B. Go to A first because there's that death tongue over here, and you want to kill him first.
Oh, right, the Death Singers. I forgot about that. Hello, Ein.
I spoke too soon. Why are those escalation nodes
And I
rising?
saw I am on
It's a
solar.
hive infestation, short-circuiting the campus's systems.
How's that?
Imagine being the Clovis Spray and not knowing how Hive works. Me.
Imagine
Oh
being
yeah.
Oh,
Right,
huge.
Guardian. Literally. Death tongue
And
spotted.
there he
Target
is.
that
There
ally,
is the.
Guardian.
I'm gonna join you up here, Perry, because I have a long range weapon that I really like.
Haha.
The hive are sending an ogre.
Damn it. Oh wait, no, he hasn't done it yet. Ah, no, wait, there it is.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Yeah, in hindsight, this isn't a great place to be for that boy. It's okay, he's dead.
It's fine. I have a healing nade.
Guardian down.
What? Oh, it's because you're not up here with the cool kids, man.
Long range all the way.
Not running, bitch. Oh, I had to get used to my mouse sensitivity again. Oh my god.
Welcome to me playing Doom for about a week, and then deciding to do Iron Banner.
Elden Ring is how I'm doing? I mean, is that good or bad, though?
Depends.
Elden Ring's baby mode, right?
Perry, just think about it this way. I beat Elden Ring. Can't be that hard.
Data link established. Port numbers. Okay, that's part one.
Part of me is like, man, I can't wait to start Dark Souls 2. And the other part of me is like, man, can't wait
Fuck
to
Dark
start
Souls.
Dark Souls 2.
I mean, but here's the thing: you already know, based somehow, you already got
Oh,
some.
absolutely. Going in with some prior knowledge definitely makes it a little less
All right,
enthusiastic.
Let's see what we've got.
Wow, however long will I linger here in what's to be months?
Yeah.
Thank
already know
you,
what's gonna
Nepsy.
You've already gone down the dark alleyway and been mugged. You know what's gonna happen. You're more prepared for it.
Look, at least I don't gotta worry about the boy, because surely the boy doesn't come back, right? Like, he's dead? He's dead as fuck?
I believe every Dark Souls has the version of a boy you can hang out with.
No, but it's not
He's
the
like a little
same.
friend.
Clearly it's not the same, man. I slayed that man.
No, but Dark Souls 3 has Onion Knight, which we love.
I mean,
Oh,
isn't Onion
yeah.
Knight in all of them, though? I found his daughter.
It's a totally different person, but they're all from the same area and everything. They're all from the same order.
Yeah, I swear to God, Perry, if Onion Knight in Dark Souls 3 dies, I'm fighting. I won't even wait for the Denny's
I'm
parking
not
lot.
even convinced that Onion Man can die, I'll be real with you.
Almost there.
No. If we're talking the same person, he's gonna die.
Making progress, but at the cost of what's left of my sanity? Bro, mood.
Wait, you had sanity left? I don't know why I'm just using Devil's Ruin like to exclusion.
No, sometimes I forget this is Ark.
You know.
Oh, there's some better. Oh, I was gonna throw that.
What's going on over there? Stop that. Also, hello, Tonic. Just wait till you meet the Dung Boy in Elden Ring.
Oh,
I've heard
him.
stories about the
Oh.
Dung Boy.
Yeah, him.
I hear he's very, possessive.
Have you heard about the pot man?
I
have
wouldn't
heard
say
about the pot man.
possessive, I just say insane.
Truth be told, I know quite a bit of Elden Ring, like, visually. But if you asked me what their names are, I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Well, trust me, you could put a boss right. I only know one boss's name, and then I make up names for everyone else.
And I think the one boss you know is the hardest boss in the game, right?
No,
I
Radon.
have watched many people play Elden Ring with the anticipation that I wasn't going to play it, but now we're here. So.
But you had to make it a sub goal or like a donation.
Look, man,
goal.
half of my sub goals are just memes. I never expect to meet them.
You are aware of the community you have made, right?
We do that stuff to spite you.
It's about to be 2 years. I hope you know.
I don't.
We do that to spite you.
Bro, I don't
We do
even
it
know
to
what I want to
spite
do 2 weeks from now. Like, realistically, like, I was thinking about it and I'm like, yeah, well, ha ha ha, like a sub donathon with goals and stuff. At the same time, I'm just sitting here, I'm like, I just want to fucking vibe and chill and play with all of my new assets. Like, I couldn't be damned to set up goals for it, realistically. And I don't know if I want to go through the effort of actually trying to make any kind of goal set, or if I just want to wait until the first charity event of this year.
Makes a goal flawless.
But, like, you know, the capitalism in me is like, oh, well, if you wait for the charity thing, you're not going to get any of that money. So, you know.
Yes, the capitalism runs deep in people.
Something, I have to pay bills.
The thing that you have to lead, you need to live.
I don't know, because I'm going to be doing a lot of things differently after we get through the little anniversary thing. Saying that I'm going to be the 26th. It's on a Thursday.
Oh, okay.
Saying that I'm going to be more stingy is the wrong terminology. But, like, I'm going to be doing a few things a little bit more differently and having things a little bit more transparent with the idea of, like, I don't do it, but I know other people do it, but people who have, like, their sub counts displayed on their stream, I'm going to start doing that. And at first I was very against it, because I'm sitting here like, me personally, I'm like, oh, well, that feels kind of manipulative. But at the same time, I'm like, well, if I have a goal in mind, like a monthly goal, and I set that monthly goal as what I need to have to be like comfortable living and be comfortable with that aspect, and if people like help to that, cool. If people can't afford to help to that, it's whatever. But it's like, if I meet that like monthly expectation, then like I don't have to worry about going over it, because if I just meet the bare minimum, then I'm fine. Like it's a really like I've been beating the shit out of myself over it because I have such a I've been told that I have a very pessimistic view of it, which is counterproductive into being into content creation. So I'm trying to get better at being a little bit more open to ideas and less restrictive on myself, if that makes sense. It's gonna be a learning year for me.
Laser tag. Don't touch the lasers.
I
That's
didn't
all
know that
remember.
was. Yeah. I didn't see the one up top. Oopsies.
So me and Charles were talking about this yesterday, Perry, of what the
Fuck the
Discord
dragons in this
fiasco.
game? Like, fuck the dragons? Or like, fuck dragons? Like, you're talking about Elden Ring here.
I believe it's the I hate these.
Oh, so like, not fuck the dragons.
Not the conversation we've had multiple times.
Okay, okay. Anyway, continue. Sorry, I got distracted by that.
But what happened with Discord yesterday, I was talking to Chaho, I was like, I opened the channel, like I see a DM, I was like, alright, let me see. Responsibility channel, and I was scared.
Oh, when I broke everything?
Oh yeah, because I saw that as like admin, like, why am I the admin thing? Like, no, I have no reason to be here.
I broke some of the rules last night. Apologies.
I was gonna be like, I was gonna DM you, like, if you decide to make me a mod, don't. Only make me a game.
I will never just tell someone you're mod now, congratulations. Like, I will never do that.
I was like, okay, so I'm gonna be a mod now. I don't know what I did to become a mod, but I guess I'll try and actually be good at it.
I will be giving the opportunity of people who do want to take a odd position in the last city to help out and to like better coordinate things. I am lost. That'll be happening next week. But like, that's not a thing that I will ever like force on anybody. That's completely optional because I don't pay you.
Real quick, look
over here.
Undulating.
What? Does it move? Ew, it does move. That's
look
gross.
At me. Look at me. Look at me.
I'm looking at the penis in the ground. What do you want?
We're looking at
progression, damn it.
We're looking at the undulation here, okay? But yeah,
I
I was like, I was
that
gonna
word.
send you.
Stop saying it.
I was gonna just send you. It's like, if you make me a mod, just please have it be only in name and have quote unquote mod on there as a joke.
I might explode. Oh, no, Jake. Already stinging. Do you guys know I once tried to talk her into buying a corgi puppy for 5,000 and she was like, no, fuck that. Do you see this? Leave Nico alone!
He learned to trust when we trusted him. It's not anyone's right to control him.
This would be a perfect spot for a rally barricade, a rally banner. It's a perfect circle.
There are no actual rally areas for this, are there? Fuck.
No, there's legitimately, if you go back into the room you were just in, there's a perfect circle right before the door. You can see it from here. That would have been a
perfect spot.
It's a perfect circle. You know?
No, but like,
Huh?
What?
I was gonna say, even though this was the first weeks, I can still hear the people complain about reused assets.
I like being back on Mars, man.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's a step in the right direction. Wait.
Oh, wait.
Wrathborn
Something here.
No.
Oh,
How long do we have? Minutes. Maybe less. Not enough to hack the vault.
I'm about to make things slightly easier for you guys.
Significant yield, Anastasia. These instruments are delicate. Any damage...
To hell with your precious facility! Guardians, cut your way in!
I've never actually gone to the... Oh, it moves! Okay. I've never been on the left side before. I've only ever gone to the right side. I didn't know this moves.
They're basically the same. They're basically the same.
Oh god. Okay.
I already got 3 of them.
Ow. Oh.
It's fun having a giant death beam.
Yes, it is. Boom.
The
Headshot.
claw.
The hive we're trying. Details later.
Oh,
Yeah,
why the elevator go
doors
that
are-
way?
I'll start the core transfer and seal the doors behind you.
Well, Perry, the door's already unlocked.
It's fine. I'll unlock it more.
Three more minutes.
Bap, 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap.
Ow, that actually hurt.
This night attacked the dreaming city when it harbored...
Girlfriend and I have to run out to get groceries, and then when we get back, we're gonna do a lot of cooking, so we'll be back later. Maybe if you're still unavailable, I can sneak my way into voice chat and games. Heard! Tells the girlfriend I said hello.
Is that the boy? Is that the cyber?
E-Cyberwar.
The Twitch the famous Twitch streamer, the famous COD Twitch streamer, Cyberwork. It took a while at the end.
You know what I got last week, Barry?
Mm-hmm.
The Final Fantasy XIV cookbook.
Oh, it's such a good cookbook.
I'm tempted to try some of the things on there. I'm not really one for cooking, but I'm very tempted to try some of the stuff on there.
I can tell you that any of the alcohol is really good.
I'm tempted. Those are some of the ones I'm tempted to do, and I don't even really like drinking, so...
The HP potion was one that we tried last New Year's Eve, which was really good. And then there's, I'll have to pull out my book to remember which other ones that we tried.
I think there was X potion and high potion.
The ironic thing about the XP potion is it takes years off your life.
No, it was not XP. It was just X potion. It's the X potion. Just basically, I think it was it's the strongest version of the potion. I think. I don't know.
Hello, sir. Could you drop the thing I need? Thank you.
Shooting you in the butt. Shooting you in the butt. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Murder time? Murder time.
That was faster than normal.
Good work, everybody.
Place me. I thought we had something special.
Fire team clear for extraction.
What were they doing here with all of this ceremonial?
Was this because it's a story one? Because there's typically two.
It's because it's the first, like, one of the first ones.
Oh, right.
Machines have spirits. Red certainly feels alive.
So apparently, yeah, I'm up like to week 5, so I'm just not gonna open up the chest that you pay for, because I don't want to attempt to accidentally ruin story stuff.
Well, hers is.
Because apparently I've done the story.
Sorry, I was listening to Anna bash on Clovis. It's funny.
Oh, did you? Can I tell you one that I saw on TikTok? Apparently, Anna is talking to someone relationship-wise.
Oh yeah, the lady scientist.
I had to tell my brother that he was destroyed.
High elixir and the X potion.
Oh, oh fuck me! I have to do one of these. Okay. Items, right?
Oh,
I just have one. This is back to the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. I just have like one complaint. When you look at the cover, it has like job crystals on there, and there's not a way to like actually make like candy versions of them to eat, which is very disappointing to me.
Yeah, but you can easily find a recipe for that.
Probably, yeah.
So, do you have to do the whole?
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
Yeah.
Europa, Ridge, Ledge, Europa.
Oh, I know where this one is.
Catamus? I'm assuming. Gotta go poke one of Rasputin's special crystals. I just thought of something really cute if I was actually good at baking. It's making little drop crystal sugar cookies.
Yeah, and having like probably different colored frostings to make the symbols. Yeah.
Like blue frosting for the paladin, and then you take white frosting to draw the little shield symbol and stuff. It'd be so cute.
Yeah, and then like
I'm not gonna lie with you, you cut out for most of that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, cut out for me. My PlayStation just likes to, fuck up everything that needs Wi-Fi.
Oh right, I forgot PlayStation has Discord now.
I was never able to find that. I'm using my phone for. I'm using my phone for Discord.
The main goal is to be able to have a thing before the end of the year.
A computer?
So I could a computer, so I
Hell
can
yeah.
start doing the van thing.
Dude, was anyone else over there on Nova's stream yesterday after we raided or when she was streaming? Her stuff is so crispy now.
Yeah. But yeah.
I was there.
Yeah,
Man, I sure hope you were. Her setup is so good now, though.
Why did we come to Europa? I can't remember what the...
For the crystal thing.
I have to do a Rasputin thing to progress the story. It's down there. Might be down there.
I believe there's an audio thing where you start hearing it and then your screen starts going.
Yeah. You start hearing the opera music.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do not remember doing this.
Well, it's different each time.
Ridge, road ledge. Ridge. Road ledge. Ledge.
Why do they have
this ledge?
My question is, why does Europa have like the old fancy haunted mansion guardrails?
Because Clovis.
Oh shit.
Literally anything involving Europa, Clovis. Clovis is the response to most of that shit.
I found the death wall.
Like, I am interpreting this correctly, right? It's been a really long time since I've done Seraph codes. Planet Europa, Katniss Ridge, Road, which I assume is the tracks, and Ledge. Which fucking ledge?
Do you have to do the Lost Sector?
No. It would tell you if it was in the Lost Sector. So I don't...
No.
Lost Sector isn't called Road, right? No, that's
No.
Yeah, no. It doesn't tell me to go in there. Yeah,
for the life of me, I cannot remember anything about this.
Road, ledge.
I like turning a spot and then just seeing an orbital strike trying to take me out.
This wouldn't be considered a ledge, is it? No. Her next step is getting a new case because her case is half one, so we have to switch her to a full one so we can start upgrading her computer. That's the problem I have with mine, because mine was a pre-built as well, and my case is too tiny. Like, I have a 3070 that I can't use because it doesn't fit. Pending what tax money looks like and our bills look like, I might just say fuck it.
Taxes? Imagine, and not just evading them. This is a joke, Twitch, please. Please understand this is a joke. Don't evade your taxes. Three idiots walk onto Europa.
I don't understand the part where it says road and then ledge. It would be so much better if it was just ledge, but what does it mean by road? I might actually have to fucking look this up. I was talking to a place here that does custom cases. Ooh. Get my big stupid face on one of them? That'd be funny. Oh shit. Wait, is it you? It's you!
Found it. Woo. Ow, ow.
Okay. Did it.
Wait a minute, no, that's not necessary for the thing. That's not necessary to complete the should not be necessary as far as I'm aware. That's
No, it says to do one. So you know what you're looking, so you know how to get
Oh, because that's the old one that I have. I actually have to spin Seraph's things now to...
Oh my god.
Another
I
one.
almost died. The one I have is in
Moon Archer Crevice Cache.
Yeah, you're doing the resonance amp thing. That's not as far as I'm aware, that's not necessary to complete the story for the week.
Spin Seraph key code so wait, what's a Seraph chest? Seraph chest can be
found.
found.
We have to do heist again.
Oh, I have to do
heist again.
Oh, motherfucker! God damn it!
Yeah, it's that seasonal thing on there. It would be the Seraph key codes, not the enhanced resonance amp. It's the Seraph key code.
Excuse me.
And you need 500.
Question. Gambit.
What do you mean?
Well, you need key codes, right?
I have key codes, I think.
Yeah, 500, because you need 500 to open the chest.
I have 2,000 key codes.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. You're at the limit. You're at the limit. We just need to do it. We just need to do another heist again then.
Yeah, it told me I have to do it via playlist. I can't just go back to Mars.
Yeah, then you just go onto the helm and there's a thing on there. You just do it that way.
Not me realizing I still have candy, the boons of friendship, and the captain's coin in my inventory.
You know what's really devastating? And Mark Hall already knows this because I've talked to him about it. But I think COVID did a dampener on my ability to smell. And it's hard to really decide because I've been consistently sick, and like the sniffles and everything are still like there. But I'm burning a candle right now, and I really like candles. Like I like things that smell nice. And I can't smell shit, dude. This thing's been burning for an hour, and I can't tell the difference.
Yeah, COVID will fuck up your sense of...
If I don't get my senses back, I'm gonna be so fucking upset.
Perry, think about it this way. It could be worse. You could have lost your sense of taste.
Dude, if I lost my sense of taste, I would literally cry. I would literally fucking cry. So far, right now, as far as I know, I can still taste just fine. But I can't smell anything!
I remember when I got COVID, it was just, my appetite was just gone.
Yeah, COVID like fucks people up in different ways.
Like, part of me, like, I told ÇaSHO, like, once we're testing, negative and we can go out to eat again, I want to go to the pub house to eat. And if we go and I can't smell stuff coming from the kitchen, I'm gonna be super primo depressed.
God, how much I hate wizards.
Why?
Just because of that
They
stupid
know magical spells, my guy.
The Death Singer is up near my body.
Are you both?
Yeah.
You are both dead.
I was trying to chase the
I'm
Death
sorry.
Singer.
Champion was being an ass, and a wizard was making it worse because they're bullet hell. They're bullet hell.
Oh, I forgot. I don't have mods on.
Don't worry, I have all the mods needed to fight champions.
All I'm saying is this: if we run into an overload, he's done.
I killed the singing man.
Nice. What was he singing?
Badly.
Didn't answer my question, but thank you for being specific on how his singing
He was singing so bad I couldn't tell. He was doing the fucking mumble rap lyrics. Nobody can understand that shit.
That's wrong. People can understand it. You just need to play in
Not
reverse.
well.
You know how...
yeah, I forgot there's an overload ogre. No, I do not need. I do not need a
overload.
Guardian down.
That's unstoppable, sir. I'm no help here.
Oh.
I'm good. I just need someone to revive me. I have Devil's Ruin. I can take care of it. I just need to be revived.
I actually have mods on? I can't even remember. I do have mods on, I just don't have the appropriate weapons on.
Same.
Don't worry, I got it.
Don't die. If you die, you're crying.
I mean, I'm already Kring. I don't have mods on properly, so, you know.
I have one mod on.
I'm one of those, like, typical playlist people that everyone thinks is trash.
See, I would have the mods on, but
no.
I like running long arm.
And I whipped my grenade. Holy shit.
If you feel better, I whiffed my knife.
Whiff gang, whiff gang.
I threw at Zig when he zagged.
God, how much I hate the wizard. I hate Hive.
The Hive are fine. They're just, you know, a never-ending horde of hungry things that want to kill you.
By the way, the first thing that Nova did when she got her new PC is set up her second monitor so she doesn't have to use her phone. Oh, she's dual monitoring now? Oh, she's got all the upgrades, man.
I don't even stream and I have dual monitor.
Nova moving up in the world.
Part of me wants to go triple monitor route, but ÇaSHO won't let me.
Question.
Answer?
I understand the dual monitor, so you can have one on the game, one on chat. Why would you need 3?
It's mainly for chat. It's so chat's not so tiny. And like that's what a lot of people use a third vertical monitor for, is they just have the chat like super enhanced on there so you don't have to like squint. Or at least that's what I would use it for anyway.
I have 3 monitors at work just because I have to use so many things, so.
But the other downside is I don't have enough space for a third monitor and I don't have a mount to put on my wall.
Yeah, so I think that might be one of the reasons why he says not to do the 3 monitors, because
no, he told me if I have
room.
3, it's unnecessary and that it'd be dumb.
Harry, you're being that person.
What does that mean?
So bad guys drop mines that, you know, do the whole slow thing.
But just don't be slow, forehead.
You're running past. You're being that one person.
Uh-huh.
Not only are you the person who doesn't have the right mods, you're the person who runs through and makes it slow.
All you have to do is shoot him. Use your gun.
By the
By the time we get to them, they're already exploding.
Okay, well now you're being too slow.
I'm gonna break your legs. See how slow you go.
What if the third monitor gets lonely, then you gotta get a fourth one? I don't think CPUs have that many HDMIs.
With that attitude, they don't.
I'm pretty sure there's an item where you can plug in that gives you more HDMI ports.
Realistically, I technically already have a third monitor if I really wanted to. Because I could just put OBS on my tablet, my drawing tablet. But again, I don't have anywhere to prop it up. Sitting out there.
The intrusive thoughts are just like, oh, why don't you just, drill it to the wall?
My drawing tablet?
The characteristics that all tablets have, being able to be drilled through.
See, the play here is if I found a way to mount my second monitor and then I could put my tablet underneath my second monitor. That would be the game changer. But again, I don't have that ability.
Drill the tablet to the wall.
Not drilling my tablet to the wall. That's not how that works.
It is how it works.
Oh, there's another overload. Okay.
Unstoppable. Die.
Unstoppable. Sorry, I keep getting those two confused. I'm sorry.
Dude, I'm getting so many triumphs.
Welcome.
Also dying a lot.
Yeah, kind of cring.
It is very cring.
Did you eat cringulum before you got here?
No, I ate toast.
Guardian down.
Someone stepped on my knife. I don't know where that knife was, but I became radiant, so.
Ooh, that's a lot of dudes.
Where's the big man? Big man's right there.
Oh, there's another big dude. I didn't know there was two of them.
Oh wait, there were two unstoppable? Oh wait, no, one was...
No, one was a regular chunky boy.
We're all dead now. That's all that matters.
Cracked it. You and Ghost are clear to move.
Into the hole.
What the fuck? Oh, don't worry over there. These are very confusing to me.
Oh, you pushed me, you fuck!
Oh, yeah.
That was an accident, I am sorry.
Don't do what I just did.
I just watched you walk through one. What the fuck?
You get a thing during the week that basically lets you like take less damage from that. There's like three things you get. What?
Okra.
Okay, I thought I just got booted. I turned and looked at Perry and I thought I got booted.
We did get booted.
Got okra'd. Well, now is as good a time as any to check my mods, right?
That's gonna be a bitch and a half because we have to do that again.
Yeah, boy! Oh, it's unstoppable grenade? Bro, Wither Horde?
So, grenade launcher, okay. I was about to say.
Oh, yeah. I should do that,
like,
but
grenade. I was like, don't. Dude, you do not remember what happened with Trial?
Hold on, I gotta go find my... That and
We're just gonna rock that. No, that knocks me down.
it's bow.
It's bow or possibly. What else is overload? Oh, hand cannon. Not hand cannon, not overload. Fuck, what is the word? Unstoppable.
I actually have a third Axion that's worth a shit. Ew. It might not be the best, but it'll get the job done.
I'm just gonna use the seasonal weapon. Not the seasonal weapon, the pursuit weapon. Wood gun. It becomes a wood gun.
There we go, I'm useful.
Oh, there's a mean joke in there.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna say it.
No.
There's a
Go
mean
ahead.
joke in that sense.
Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead.
No.
Coward. Do it. Do it.
No.
Do it.
No.
Kring.
It may be Kring, but listen to me.
Kring. Cowardly Kring.
You know what? Just because of that, meaning of peanut butter and jelly the long way. Because fuck you.
Disgusting.
What does that even mean?
It's eating a peanut butter and jelly on a goddamn sub
sandwich.
roll. Or in this case, what you sent me wasn't even a
Peanut
sub
butter
roll.
and
It was a
jelly, the long
goddamn
way.
baguette.
Why? Why?
Because it's funny, and Perry's reaction is why.
It's like if you were serving like 6 children, I'd say go for it.
That would make sense. That would make sense because you cut it to pieces. But if just by yourself, no, just have a regular regular
No.
piece of bread.
You see, I live to spite and inconvenience others. And if how I inconvenience people is eating a sub sandwich that is just PB&J, that's how I'll do it.
Oh, I actually need these finishers. Okay.
I almost
So
exploded.
many death beams.
That doesn't
So
sound half bad though. Like no, it's just it's wrong.
It seems weird. It seems weird.
You know what? I'm just gonna do this. You guys have fun. I'm just gonna walk through the front door.
That is a thing we can do, huh?
Yep. Have fun fighting the bad guy. I'm gonna continue to walk forward.
Harry, French people do that. French people do not eat fucking PB&Js on goddamn baguettes. Get out. They do not.
Have you been to France? Do you know a French person?
That is not canon
Exactly.
French lore.
Oh, Perry, you need to see the tiny ammo box.
Tiny ammo
Look at
box?
Look at the tiny ammo box.
Come on, you stupid bastard.
Why is it like half the
Pop
size
your
of a
shield.
regular ammo box?
Pop your shield. Pop your shield. Thank you.
Yo, little friend, let me punch you in the face. A very special way. Thank you. But yeah.
What
His
about on
name?
a croissant? You can't, like, that's...
Perry, I'm
That
hearing a lot of
doesn't-
you can't, and that's the attitude that led to the... That's the
No,
attitude that
like, a
led to us
croissant
dying.
isn't the same, though. A croissant is a single person serving.
A coruscant is a planet in Star Wars. A croissant is bread.
Listen here, you. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
I have to admit, though, if you didn't say anything, I would not have noticed that that's what you were saying.
This is fucking stuffy nose, dude. Like, I can't pronounce half my goddamn words as is, and the goddamn sick makes it worse! This is America, not American. Shut the fuck up.
That's what me and my brothers used to say to each other. It's like, you're a Mexican, not a Mexican. Oh my god. I'm just throwing knives left and
Oh my god, I just shot into the fucking wall. GG.
Bang.
cringe. You don't even get the funny word. You get regular cringe.
Look, man, I don't know how to play this game anymore. I'm Mexican.
That man blew up and then just teleported, and I thought he went into the back rooms.
Maybe he did. Maybe he'll be back.
He did come back.
No, if he went to the back rooms, you're not coming back.
You never know that.
That man might know secrets that you never heard of.
He may be a splicer. You don't know.
Right?
This is the attitude that makes Perry believe that you can't eat peanut butter jelly the long way.
I'm not saying that you can't. I'm saying that it's
Yeah,
wrong.
it's saying it's weird. It's weird. That's what she's saying. Is that it's weird, not impossible.
It's not weird. Just think about it. Do you know how weird
No,
people
I don't
thought it
want
was
to think
toast
about
bread?
it. That's the problem.
No. You know how weird people thought it was to, cook bread a second, and look how famous toast is.
I feel like you're just reaching there.
The fact that Perry hasn't responded means I win.
Why are you here?
Perry hasn't responded because Perry's trying to not die to stasis.
Die.
Call it whatever you want, I still win.
Whatever makes you happy.
Yeah, peanut butter jelly the long way makes me happy.
I changed my mind. I take it back.
You enjoy your little pieces of loafed bread. I'll eat mine the long way. I'm just hearing people getting murdered in my living room. I don't know if you guys can hear that.
Cannot.
No.
Okay, good. I have a feeling I was watching a TV show about murder.
Someone else in D2 lost a character randomly. Bungie really fucking up this whole thing. Lost their character? What the fuck? How does one simply, like, lose a character?
Well, first guy was because it was just some random thing. He went to go log onto his Titan, got a black screen, connection error, and then his Titan was just missing.
The fuck?
Yep.
That's not great. There's a bug that deleted a guy's character at login. I would swing if I lost my Titan. Dude, that's shitty. Has Bungie, like, commented on it at all?
The first guy, they got it fixed. He got his character back. This new guy, I don't know if it's the same dude. Person's
Oh, well, if he
about,
got
or
his
it's a
character
different
back,
dude.
then who fucking cares?
If it's the same dude, then it's not an issue with Bungie, it's an issue on his systems or something.
Well, when I say the same dude, I don't know if we're talking about the same guy whose character got deleted, or we're talking about two different people. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
The bug is just randomly being disconnected from the game. It's a slim chance that it'll happen, but that's what happens when it happens. Not gonna lie, it kind of made me avoid playing right now. I'll be real with you, half of me just wanted to get on Final Fantasy today, but I really have to catch up with the story so I can talk about it. Kesha's been hassling me over thoughts of the present season, and I'm just sitting there like, I haven't done it yet. But at the very least, I want to do the story. Well, we'll see what happens after I'm caught up. Bungie's reaching out to players to say that it's happened to them or that they can detect and are implementing fixes. I see.
No, I want to walk off the edge.
With this happening, more people are like, it would be cool if we would be able to, bring back deleted characters. And I'm like, if you deleted it.
I was gonna say, if you deleted it, that's your fucking problem, not Bungo.
Like, I won't want to bring back a deleted character. You should have deleted it in the first place.
Right?
Yeah.
Stole me map. You're not doing maps right now. I haven't sent it back to you yet. I didn't steal it. It's still in my inventory. I just haven't sent it back. Not my inventory, my Moogle mail. Oh, bye.
Yeah, that one. That Vandal just falling off the edge.
I saw that and my mind went to the Kirby meme.
Ow.
Later, nerds.
Ow.
I gotta wait up. I can't do that.
Not yet.
That's what being cream gets you.
I'll tell you who's Kring, this big four-headed ass dude over here.
Yes. Something we can agree on. This man eats peanut butter jellies the way of bread standing up, peanut butter jelly, and then another slice of bread standing up.
I have to say, I'm kind of surprised that we're able to be here.
We're good at the game. Except Perry.
Correct.
No. Once she gets to that point, she will know why, but that's spoiler territory I don't want to go into.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm not gonna talk too much about it, but I'm pretty sure I'm aware.
If you're talking about what he's talking about, I'm gonna make a joke when it happens.
That's fine. That's valid. Oh.
I haven't thought of the joke yet.
Them. Oh, I forgot to get my ALT+F map last night. Fuck.
I'm cute about you. I don't have the joke yet. I'm still working on it.
Right, I forgot this is a fucking long one.
But the maintenance shafts are just big enough to fit you and all that armor. Happy crawling.
I don't have a rocket, so I can't do the cool rocket thing.
There was a submind housed in Europa.
Oh, okay.
Neither did the Vanguard's archives. Which submine is this?
Nice to see you.
Yes, there is. Okay.
Not in the traditional sense.
Also, I feel like we're here because Perry isn't in that part of the story yet.
Wait, what?
Oh, friend yet. What Ryan was saying. It's like, why are we here if the hashtag spoiler happened?
I mean, it's still gonna be available. Because not everybody's gonna be caught up, too.
Shit.
No, I think we even can come here even after. It's just that it's rare.
I love Thrall jumping and then just killing me.
Spicy. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead as fuck. Wait.
I had the thing,
I live.
and the Thrall decided, I'm gonna jump while I was jumping. Get the fuck away. You deserve to die.
Oh. I'm debating if I want to gamble for a medium plot house. I mean, are you going to use the house?
No, renovate it, then sell it, and then just mark up the price. Totally not trying to make a joke about economy.
Real life stuff.
It's the only reason I don't buy my own house in Final is I'll never use it. I'll have it and then I'll never go to it because I just live at the FC house.
So, you know, if I ever played Final, I wouldn't buy a house. Would just be a homeless man the entire time.
I just have an apartment. That's the best I can do. And that
If I was still
expensive
in
as
like
fuck.
the role-playing community of Final, I might have one because I used to have a bar, but I don't do that anymore because that's way too much effort.
Dude, there was a TikTok talking about like raid, like someone's raidix, right, as a Sherpa, and on two separate occasions had someone who was role playing through the raid. I'm like, okay. I'll send you the TikTok because it gets explained better than I could. But I'm like,
Hello, Kirk! Hoji did an awesome job on the profile picture of yours. Dude, Hoji did such a good job, and they're so fun to work with.
have been exploded. It was not fun. I have second-degree burns everywhere.
Hoji was a complete treat to work with. And I've already told them that I plan on going back to them once I do have the applicable spending money. And I'm gonna have them draw my Final Fantasy boys. I've already sent them screenshots and they're like, oh, we're sipping.
Guardian down.
At least it counted me putting it in.
Here we go. Darkness envelops you. Darkness envelops the
Fuck.
night.
Oh, I can't finish it yet. Wait. Fire, hot. Shame.
I saw that. Fucking blasted, dude. Fucking blasted, Jesus Christ.
Oh man.
God.
Oh man.
Fucking wizard.
Oh man. Gotta get out of there.
Fucking wizards, man.
The charge isn't worth it.
Yes, it is. Why do you heal?
The Gimp and the Snowman? Yes, I'm gonna have them draw my Gimp and the Snowman.
Context, please.
It's what Nepsy calls my two Final Fantasy boys. I hate it. Like I can get away with Snowman because that's what I call him. But he calls my trash boy a Gimp.
So there's I'm being blown up from 6 different directions. There's cars to the right there. Did you get him?
How are you winning, son?
No, Ryan just hit a bunch of enemies with Blade Barrage, so I was like, did you get him?
Yes, that's the whole reason I did it.
Alright, we need to kill 2 more boys.
Oh, almost got one boy down. No! Oh, I thought it was gonna drop off the ledge. It was gonna be very upsetting.
Guardian down.
I'd have cried and then laughed at you. Give me that shit. It's the 20, he's a 30, he's the 40, yeah.
Oh, out of ammo. Whoa!
It's down.
Guardian down.
Whoa.
Fuck. I'm just gonna.
We did
go. It's
First
dead.
try.
It's gone. We won.
Data link established and
I
transferred.
don't know someone.
We'll get what we can and bug out.
If you didn't dress him and describe him the way that you did, I wouldn't be calling him a gimp.
Everything's
What?
so
I'm not
fast
gonna
with
say that
games,
he's
Matt.
not a fuckboy.
Moving
He's
digital
absolutely a
ton of data that was never
fuckboy.
meant to be moved like this.
There was a faster way, but someone crashed my orbital station into a moon.
Ooh, that was us. That was us. We crashed it into the
From what I'm
moon.
told, your station was being uncooperative.
Harry, you just did the Leonardo DiCaprio movie.
That's us. He's talking
And,
about us.
hold on a moment. I have to go take care of something real quick. I'll be right back.
You did this meme. How many times did you fucking level up, woman? Jesus.
Baby. Hello, Kagu. Eat operation.
I remember right, because if you did that, we should be able to go to the helm.
Operate.
Oh, there's a
Where's the
wolf.
operation?
Helm?
Yeah, you just go to the. I think you should just go to the helm, and you need to just speak with. Wait a minute. Pull up the quests real quick, please.
I figured this would be its own little tab in the helm, but I didn't see it.
Yeah. Wait. No. Okay, no. It is on. Fairly sure the DMZ. It's one of those missions. It's.
Excuse me. Question. If I redeem the sound effects, will that get rid of Kagu's good soup? Everybody gets one. So if Kagu's good soup is yours, it will replace good soup. I still need to replace Ari's. I keep forgetting. Pova said we just can't crash our station into the surface of Europa, and we crashed the station into the surface of Europa and then left without elaborating.
God damn it, that's a stupid meme.
I figured it would be this, but this is...
No.
Hey, old man.
That's it. That's it.
Oh, that is it.
It has a
oh.
little symbol. It has a little
Tell
symbol.
us what to do, old man.
For some reason I thought this was the exotic quest.
No, not yet. That one is called Seraph Shield Down, and I think was week 3.
I deem it funny. I might
Dream
ask her to
house,
replace the Yuki
bedroom,
Yuki.
kitchen, bath, and then. I just like this dream house. Dream house floor plan.
Yeah, this one.
Oh, here
I've
again.
rerouted power to the launch security system.
Yeah, I think
where
this
players
is the
commence
last
today's
time we
operation.
come here.
Gain
If I'm
access to the
remembering
facility
right. It's
and
either.
secure the launch codes.
One snag. Looks like the Hive have sealed the bunker entrance we used last time. Head to the launch facility route. We should
And
be able
folks,
to make
every
entrance
house
up
should
there.
have a forklift battle area.
Well, we go a completely different way. Oh, I'm dumb. Buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, I'm dead as fuck, boy. I got lost.
Hey,
Well, why
look,
would you
Perry, there's a
slow
ball
down
that's just like you.
here?
I can avoid that.
There's a cave right here.
And it spawned me in a spot to die.
Perry, there's a cabal that's just like you.
That's rude.
Like, true.
Should I hide behind the tree? Like, realistically.
Yep, you can.
Oh, it's so
Cool.
good.
Yeah. Alright, if I remember correctly, we gotta go in the stealthy way.
The
Follow me,
stealthy
Perry.
thing. Oh, it's behind me. Wait. Woo! And this doesn't work.
No, it does not.
It's okay.
I keep gaining a second, then losing a second. Hold on.
I haven't had ramen in 2 months. I finally made ramen. Dude, I haven't had ramen in so long and I made ramen last night. I had a little bit of leftover chicken, so I made ramen and I put cheese in it and then I put the chicken in it. It was so good.
And we do then we do the where the rats part.
Rats, rats, rats.
That vent connects to the bunker.
Rats or
Blast it
rats.
off and head in.
We're the rats. Ow, my shins.
Oh.
This is where we make moonshine. As a joke. That's where our dirt sand castle was.
All I had was soup and it wasn't even good? Are you saying it wasn't good soup? That's awful.
What's your favorite type of soup?
Soup. So I don't think I have a favorite soup.
What do you mean you don't have a favorite soup?
I just typically don't eat soup.
You
I
eat
typically
some-
don't go for soup. The closest I've gone is probably chicken noodle, and that's
And
just
you-
that's the basic bitch version of soup.
I mean, there's
I
nothing
mean,
wrong
it's
with
still
liking the
soup. There's
basic.
nothing wrong about it.
And that's probably the closest I have to favorite soup.
Realistically, my favorite soup is the rice and chicken, and sometimes the wild rice and chicken, but ultimately it's just fucking rice and chicken. But hey, it slaps.
Yo, my favorite one is the Campbell's one that's just like, it has the designs of just like the princesses. That's really good.
Crystals, rituals. This is absurd. That's obviously an emitted Casimir field with.
I muted Grandpa. You're welcome.
And then
Muted
and then right after,
grandpa.
and then right after that is the Spider-Man soups.
I the potato soup recipe that Nepsy sent me that I've made a couple of times, that stuff's really, really good.
Would your soggy rice be considered a soup?
I don't know if it would be considered a soup or not.
Because chicken and rice is a soup, like, can be made a soup.
Kagu, is kanji technically a soup? Because that's what it is, it's kanji. But I don't know if kanji is classified as a soup or not.
I feel like if it's submerged in liquid with, like, whatever...
Because it's technically in a broth.
Yeah. Like, because what classifies as a soup? I believe it's in broth-like liquid with either rice, noodles, or some type of meat. Because stew is just...
Well, that's not
bunch of
true, because
vegetables.
there's veggie soup that has no meat in it.
Yeah, that's what I said. Vegetables or meat.
It needs a protein.
Oh, rally batter.
And then stew would just be like a thicker soup that just has more of a hard guideline of meat
Kanji is a porridge. So no, the soggy rice wouldn't be considered a
Oh,
soup.
I totally forgot about this crap.
What classifies porridge? Am I asking myself again the question of what if a sauce was sentient? What would it scream? Or what?
Also, hello, Jelly. How are you? Sitting in fire. Hold on.
Yo, Sheen.
Oh, I didn't know they did the scream. My bad.
It's the strike bar.
It wasn't very good soup. It was very watery, bland, and bread didn't help. That sounds like you just had soggy bread. I'm so sorry. That sounds disgusting.
Now,
My favorite is the potato, and depending on how it's made, lentil soup. I haven't had lentil soup before.
do you know how people make like bread bowls? You know what sounds really good? Mac and
Like
cheese
the
bread.
stuff from Panera?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've never had one. I've seen what they look like, but I've never had one before.
Mac and cheese bread bowl sounds really good.
It's mac and cheese sandwich, but not.
Well, the reason I say that is because one, mac and cheese is good up by itself, and then when you're done with mac and cheese, you just have cheesy bread.
Yes.
It's 2 meals in one.
Though, Panera also does have a thing where it's literally just a mac and cheese sandwich. It has the normal macaroni and cheese, and it's in a sandwich.
I mean, there's a gourmet grilled cheese sandwich place here that has a mac and cheese sandwich.
How the fuck do you make a grilled cheese sandwich gourmet?
Probably adding meats and stuff to it. Probably using exotic cheeses.
But then that's just like a regular sandwich. That's just like, yeah, it's not grilled cheese anymore.
It's very fancy cheese.
I've secured the launch authorization codes, but it appears they are encrypted.
What do you think? You know how Wagyu is like the top tier kind of meat thing?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think the cheese version of that is?
In the meantime, I'll ping some of the old decommissioned
That depends on
bunkers here to cover our
age, I
tracks,
think.
Because I just got word that there's a catch inbound. We don't want to still be here when
It's
it
like
lands.
Parmesan up there. Well, Parmesan.
I don't think Parmesan would be up there, though. Great, I got an extra weekend. Oh, extra weekends are good. What are you gonna do with your extra weekend?
You know what, guys? We should make our own Destiny. With blackjack. And fishing. I'm telling you, this game would be so much better if it had a fishing mechanic.
Imagine if this game had quality of life, like, side gigs, like fishing, and one of them is just playing cards with Drifter.
Harry, I have a feeling if this had fishing, me and you would just fish the entire time.
Like
We
an
Drifter would
like
straight
an
up cheat
in-game
every time.
in-game gambling or blackjack that you just sit there and sit at a table and play with Drifter.
Like
No, I would refuse to play any card game with Drifter because I know for a fact he will cheat like a motherfucker.
Just imagine that we do pinnacles, whatever, and it's just all right, guys. What are you gonna do? This. Me and Perry fish.
I don't know what to do with all this free time. I am at a loss for all this free time. You can watch movies. You can binge watch something.
And just fish.
I sometimes this because I have Monday off. I know for a fact I'm going to be spending some time watching Wednesday.
Greed from Full Metal Alchemist calling me a dirty cheater in cards. Absolutely.
It still trips me out that man is
First
the
fragments
kid.
are bonding to Red's code nicely.
The
Our plan's risky, but
country, but the prince of the
I'll
country
be
in Full Metal
damned.
Alchemist that
Clovis
turns to
wasn't
greed.
lying. When I first woke up,
Wait?
I wasn't
What else was he
lost.
in?
I was wayward in the best way. Just my
The
ghost,
bad guy that can
name
have
on a badge.
Sword
I
Online,
imagine
where
us braves
for some
using
reason,
to find right.
forget her name, was trapped in
Exploring
another
the
game.
vast frontier, you know? I was proud of that
trips me
fantasy.
out.
I modeled myself after it. Fantasies, all it was, obviously. I mean, you've met Clovis. He's a
know what,
walking,
let's look
talking
up.
embodiment of necessary evil. I miss Risk being a dark cave in the wilderness. Danger or golden age tech. Balancing that tipping point was straightforward. Now it's less defined. And Risk is measured in the inches before Clovis's knife finds my back. I know it's coming, eventually. But if it means getting Red back, I'll manage the risk.
Yeah.
Aw. I need them to.
That's next.
I need them to make baking cookies a year-round thing. What in in Destiny? Just cookies all year round, all the time. Hello, Shady.
Bungie, I appreciate the new subclasses in the story or whatever, but please, fishing mechanic.
Fairy Tale, Soul Eater, Top Habicorn.
Yeah, forgot he was a part of Fairy Tale.
Not only did Rasputin change the launch codes, but it encrypted the new ones as well. Impressive. One can never be too cautious when keeping secrets. Some information is far too dangerous to remain freely accessible. I've hidden many things from my family, for their own sake. I can appreciate Rasputin's decision to do so as well. But that does not change our objective. We must wrest control of the Warsats for the good of humanity.
Wait a minute. I just realized something.
The launch codes to the orbital.
Arcana, you have.
Continue gathering
You don't have it.
submine
You
data and
don't have the dog
reintegrating
yet,
it
do
into
you?
the engram. When the time comes, Rasputin will be made to listen to us, regardless of the secrets it keeps.
We can get the dog.
Yeah, I've been popping. The ones I've seen, I've been popping.
Elizabeth has finally come around to our
Yeah,
way of thinking,
since we're helping
as I
Perry
knew
do this,
she
we
would.
can get the dog.
She will
Yeah, we
assist
already
you in
passed one on the
infiltrating
Get
Mars.
orbital station.
Dog.
A feat made possible now that I have decrypted the codes for the launch pods.
Because you can only get, as far as I'm aware, you can only get the
Despite
dog
the
on this
reintegration of both
shield,
the
the
Malahayati and
shield
Charlemagne
thing
submines,
where we're in
Rasputin
space.
remains
So
incapable of self-restoration.
we can get dog.
There is simply too much missing code for its internal algorithm to fill in the rest on its own. We require more data. Infiltrate the vaults and retrieve it. The more data you obtain, the faster Rasputin's protocols can facilitate its reconstruction. Do not tarry. You can be assured that our enemies won't.
Are you Vanguard or are you Clovis?
Sorry, did he just say dog? Yeah, there's a dog.
There's a robo
Yes.
dog that you have to
And
unlock.
and since we're gonna have to go onto that level with you, we can definitely get it. And since I have the ability to do it, we can get past
Show
it.
her the logical consequences of her choices. Then she digs her heels in
So
every
they
more
when they
anguish, the harder
announced
she
that the
pushes her,
dog will be
even
back
when
in
she knows
season
she's
21,
wrong.
right? Because the whole gotta wipe everything out for the new year or whatever.
I shouldn't have thrown all that on you.
New Year content, whatever. Everyone's like so mad. It's like, why not just let the dog stay? And like,
It's hard to really say.
Dog better stay.
well, the dog is gonna go to the tower in season 21. It's just gonna be gone for a season.
Years.
If what happens, since we are building Rasputin a new body, he's probably going to take the dog with him.
I was about to say it would be really funny because
You remember your childhood.
shares a
The
voice
bonds you
actor
formed,
with
the trust you built
the
together.
main character, the main male character from Fallout. And you have a dog, and his name's Red. Instead of being called Blue.
All she knows
Be pretty
is
funny.
what's in front of her, and that kills you. Little by little, you gaze at her.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Blue is a nickname that Piper gives you for.
That's the point.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
You have to let people choose for themselves, or you risk driving them down an even darker path than the one you want to steer them from. And we both know how that ends. Don't we?
Anyway. Up.
So just because I'm over here by Crow and there's the one Cabal that's just kind of standing there watching him. He has a Skyburners or what? He has that one basic
Bald
thing.
weapon.
That is a pistol. I'm pretty sure. For us, it's a scout rifle, but for them, it's a pistol.
I would assume it was more like an SMG.
It doesn't have a rapid fire as far as a very reliable rapid fire. You actually have to pull the trigger each time because it doesn't have an auto fire feature, so it's not an SMG.
Looked at me that way.
Big man.
Well, Ryan, you might be right, but guess what? In settings, it lets you have everything on a full auto, so technically now it is.
It has a full auto feature. What?
If you go into your settings, I think it's gameplay or really I don't remember where, controller maybe, I don't remember where, but there's a full auto.
Will show me how the
gameplay.
Cabal reload a small gun with large hands.
If you go to gameplay and then it should be right under your colorblind settings. It's like full auto on or off.
Okay, hold on. I'm actually looking. I'm gonna leave that off. the
I only have it on for linear fusion, so I don't have to constantly do it. Even then, I forget.
Back to Mars.
Snap back to reality. Up to goes gravity.
You're in the thick, Guardian. Hive, taken. Pretty sure they know you're coming now.
Then there's no time to waste.
I will be right back.
Eh.
Guardian down.
Oh. Hopefully it don't kill him.
If not, we can always just invite him back.
Guardian, I need those cleared so I can tap into the network.
Up we go.
Death tongue spotted. Target that acolyte, Guardian.
Coming in hot.
Oh. Not great.
The Hive are sending an ogre.
Guardian down.
Ah! Yeah, there it fucking goes.
He's almost dead. The Luberum and its landmines. Oh, you finally got into the Lulu?
Guardian down.
Get out of here. Welcome back.
I was murdered, apparently.
Yeah, I'm not too sure how.
No, I know how with thralls.
Ah.
There wasn't any thralls here.
Probably ran away from the prey that wasn't doing anything, but no. Because it's at the beginning, it's only thralls you have to deal with. Right there, so. Thank you.
So I know they're bringing back map. Oh, that guy looks cool. They're bringing back maps through the year of Lightfall to Crucible. I really hope they bring back the club's Brave map.
Oh yeah.
The Brave Tech facilities map, because I really like that one.
Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
Oh, I fell. Fuck. Sad face.
Fringe.
That's a lot of dudes.
No. Ow. Yeah, go fuck yourself. I have a healing nade. Yeah, the healing nade didn't account for that.
Oh, Cooper.
I'm alive. They're all dead. That was very cool, but I'm not going to give you the credit you deserve.
Who, the enemy or me?
You.
Oh no.
I turned around ready to shoot things, and they all died simultaneously.
Yeah. Who's Tether?
So, as it was cool, but I refuse to give you that credit.
No, truly, the credit wasn't due, because I did not kill the barrier when it had, like, 1 HP left.
Cring.
Very cring.
Very cring indeed.
New Divine Veil, Chef's Kiss. New Divine Veil is pretty nice. I think I have my new rotation down, but I need to test it.
Sir, I don't know if you know this, but my gun heals me faster than you can kill me.
Oh.
You like the cloak, though. You gotta give respect to where respect is due.
Sad face.
You did, Cring.
Oh, that's a lot of bowls. I don't want to be up here anymore, actually.
I don't know what the fuck the other words are.
As far as I'm aware, if I was green, I would die or something along those lines.
Something about a blue house and a blue window.
Also, something about blue is the only color that he wears.
Guardian down.
You know what? Just you get a knife. You get a knife. Everyone gets a knife.
Oprah Winfrey.
Yes, but with murder. You guys can handle this? Okay, cool. Apparently a lot of trams just popped for me.
Powers are ours again. Grabbing you a laser core for the gunk.
Laser core.
Hello there.
For free? Yeah, man. It's the Oprah Winfrey Show. It's for free.
Didn't, like...
With every case of bees, you look underneath your chair and there's more.
Didn't that, like, fuck over a lot of families, though? For doing that?
Take care now.
I think
Bye,
that did. I think I remember reading something about it, where it's like that fucked over a lot of families in the long run.
Also, hello, neighbor. Hello, Nova.
Hey guys, look, this is where Anna Banana used to stand. And as soon as I said that, death spawned. I don't think the Hive like me talking about the good old days. Even though I didn't go on Mars much.
I stayed on Mars a lot, but that's because I farmed a lot of escalation protocol.
You see, I was just one of those, oh, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And I won't watch a video to explain what I should do, so I'm just gonna sit in PvP all day.
I was one of those people who literally sat on Mars to help other people do their escalation protocol, because I knew the pain of going onto Mars and nobody doing escalation protocol.
I think I did it like the week before it was going away, simply so I can get the Armada Transmog.
People who are farming the weapons and whatnot.
Dude, I'm upset with sunsetting, not because, oh, we're missing these planets. I'm upset because it was like, everything goes away on a 3-season thing, right? So I'm like, alright, I got this summoner. I think it was dynamic sway reduction, it was really good, and something else. Let me say Rampage. I fucking loved that gun. I was like, oh well, since this is gonna go away, might as well just dismantle it for the cores now. Because dumb. And then the day after I destroy it, it's like, yeah, we're not doing the whole sunsetting weapons after 3 seasons. So I was like,
Be trying to get the shotgun for last wish raid.
I was very sad. And now I have it again.
How are you, Nova? What?
You gotta kill enemies to
God fucking damn it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I thought it was going the entire time.
I thought it was going to.
Well, no, well, that happens. You gotta take out all the enemies that come in, and then you can do it.
Also prevent them from getting near it, too.
Yeah. Classic hold the point.
Bad at Vigi game.
Yep. It's a shiny man.
Was a shiny
It was a shiny man. God damn it, Barry. I'm trying to reload here, please.
Oh, just because I'm kind of remembering it, but have you seen like people talking about like that
All right,
Velma
all
show
right.
that HBO
Let's
Max
see what we've
brought
got.
out and the
Harry,
it's
sup,
getting?
homie.
Dino!
The Tina?
Oh, Dino! Thank you, dude! How are you? How you been? I'm sorry, what about HBO?
So, have you heard anything about that Velma show that came out
I hear
recently?
it's fucking awful.
Yeah,
I saw the
it's
trailer
like,
for it, and I'm like, some 50-year-old wrote this for thinking it was gonna be funny.
no. From what I'm understanding, like the voice for the main character, Mindy something or other, she's the one that made it. She's the one that like got it produced and everything.
My thing is, I saw the trailer, and like, if you're gonna try to make a joke out of twerking, just be like, cool, trendy. It's not. It's just bad.
No, but yeah, like people are saying it's like unnecessarily edgy. Like,
You can be unnecessarily edgy and be funny.
yeah, but like it's
Poke
like
at it.
like bad, unnecessarily edgy.
But alright, I've been locked into Cyberpunk and have no way of escaping it. Oh.
Oh, yeah, you're not getting out of that. Granted, I haven't really played much. Cyberpunk is gonna take you. It won't give you away.
I'm very close to a platinum in Cyberpunk.
The clips I saw of the Velma show are so incredibly unfunny. I watched the trailer for it, and then I saw Charlie had posted a video on it, and
Same.
what? Where? Huh?
You probably touched this one.
Oh, I didn't even see that one.
Stay
hidden, Guardian.
The problem with it is, right? Like, it's supposed to be meant for older people, cause like, ooh, they say bad words. Like, oh, the trailer says bitch. Like, and then the comedy in it is like toilet comedy. It's like,
Dude, the comedy in it
it's
is
like
what you
5-year-old
get.
haha pee pee poo poo comedy. Except they say the word bitch or ass.
No, the best way to describe it is if you told a bunch of 6th and 7th graders, hey, we're going to have you write a show. Free reign. And then that's what with.
Yeah. It's
Undulating.
It's needlessly edgy and dark, but it seems like it's meant for adults, but it seems like it was like, yeah, it was written by teenagers.
Like,
Teenagers who don't know shit.
one of the biggest things that I saw is that people are saying that it's definitely like boomer material, like boomers wrote the show. And
Yeah, like
you can tell that everyone who worked on it didn't enjoy it, right? Like, you can tell that everyone who worked on that project hated that project. And it's like, what's the point?
Yeah, like if we're still talking about like Velma, apparently they like released
How do
a
you do,
synopsis
fellow
for it,
kids?
and it's just like the whole thing is like jokes that were probably funny 20 years ago, or like when you were in high school, but
I've never stopped a trailer to let out a sigh. That was the first time. Like a hand on forehead, or like, you know how you do like the rubbing your eyes when you're just like, this needs to stop.
Yeah.
That to a trailer before.
The Shaggy clone is absolutely nothing like Shaggy from what I hear. He's not. Like, they have these characters. They took the bare bones of the original cast. And then...
No, they didn't even take that. They didn't even get that.
No, by bare bones, I mean quite literally, like, they took
the
skeletons of them. They took the name and, like, what they look like, for the most part. And then they took the cheapest stereotypes and made those stereotypes their personality. Like, they made Fred a dick. Like, there's no reason for that.
Fred, also known as the privileged white man in the show.
What's that saying you used to like, Elsie?
As a
First you don't succeed.
comedy joke.
Try again.
I was like,
And, like-
look, Fred, he's a dick.
I didn't know there was one up there.
Yeah, I think it's another one of the unlocks.
Yeah.
Oh.
You have to have a thing that you get through like story progression to be able to get
I
to
see
it.
it. I see it.
Yeah.
Oh well.
But no,
And
like
you can only use it once.
even when I saw the trailers for it, right, and I heard that they were quote unquote remaking Scooby-Doo, like, it wasn't even the fact that they had changed the characters how they looked. It's literally that they're trying to say that this is the Mystery Gang, and then they took out one of the key components of the Mystery Gang.
Which is Scooby, which was Scooby.
Like, they could have
The
just
dog's
as
not in it.
easily... They could have just as easily been like, this is another Mystery Gang in the same universe.
I was very much like, I'm not gonna shit on it now. I'm gonna see what happens. I'm gonna see what happens and then make opinion. And then the trailer dropped. I'm like, I should have shit on it from the beginning.
No, it's just, it's literally everything... Wait, Scooby-Doo isn't in his own fucking show? No, because the show's called Velma.
Velma. And
It's
even
a-
then, they don't get her
Scooby
character
doesn't...
right.
It's not even the fact that the Shaggy clone has a dog. Scooby doesn't exist.
It's a quote unquote more realistic version of the Mystery Gang.
More realistic, my ass.
How the fuck do you redo a show and take out the fucking dog? Like...
Many questions.
They...
Here's the answer. Here's the answer. Money grab.
It's
Yeah,
not even
that's
a
the
money
whole
grab, because
thing.
it's not gonna make any money. They're gonna go under for that show, because nobody's gonna fucking watch it. Because it's
Or if
not
they
even...
do, they're going to watch it and say, "Oh yeah, this is trash. It's complete garbage. Don't watch this."
Or
And
they
unfortunately,
did the whole. They do what Fox used to do with X-Men, when their copyright was about to come up, and where Disney would be able to buy it, they would just make a new shitty movie.
Because quite honestly, there's literally nothing likable about the show. Like, when I tell you they've made their personality stereotypes, I cannot stress how poorly the writing and how literally teeth-gritting it is to watch the dialogue happen.
Yeah, like one of the things on there, like for Shaggy, they said, "Oh, he has fears she's being a beta male." It's like, what the fuck? No one actually even cares about that shit. And the
Like,
people
there
who
is no Scooby. Fred is a fucking
Privileged
privileged
white
white
bastard.
dude who's nothing but a dick. Like, one of the lines from the trailer is literally like, "Oh, I have an illness where I can't register people who exist who aren't hot." Like, that is the crudest shit you could put in writing.
Also, and furthermore, that's a complete disservice to the original Fred, because he was a
Fred was a fucking Chad, dude. He wasn't a prick.
He went out of his way to help people.
But, like, they turned him into a complete and utter asshole. Even Velma is, honestly, I feel unlikable because she's just bitchy. She's literally just top-notch bitchy and like, "Oh, I'm better than everyone because I think so." And then poor Daphne, they just
made her
turned
a drug
into your
dealer.
traditional, like, blonde-haired airhead. Like, it makes no sense for the way that they characterize the characters and then slapped, "This is a Scooby-Doo remake" on top of it. Like, it's so awful.
Well, guys, to make up
And the
for
thing
it,
is, like,
coming at it,
this is, like, honestly probably, like, one of the worst case ones because you can see all the differences in, like, an animation, but it's the same thing with a lot of the shows that HBO and fucking Netflix is doing that are considerably, "Oh, we're remaking it," or "We're making it in this franchise," and then they don't do anything with the franchise. And they keep getting away with it, and that's why we keep having these poor, shitty versions that are supposed to be, "Oh, we're gonna make bank on the nostalgia factor." And it's like, bitch, there's no nostalgia here. You literally tried to say that you're copying a platform, and you didn't even follow the goddamn foundation for the building.
Okay, and I have to say this because I've so far I've only watched the first episode, but it seems interesting. Wednesday, it basically takes place for Wednesday Addams from the Addams Family. one thing I kind of don't really like about what they did in this is they seem to have made Wednesday slightly very antagonistic to her own family, which kind of defeats what the whole point of the Addams family were. They were dark, kind of dark and weird, but they unequivocally loved each other to the point where...
Isn't she realistically only antagonistic towards her brother and literally anyone who isn't her family?
No. Here's the thing, though. Like, kind of, yeah, with her brother, like, they kind of made Pugsley seem kind of like a wimp. At least, granted, I only saw him for, like, the first episode. He was only there because
I
he was, like,
haven't
being
watched
bullied.
it, but the thing that I know of classic Addams Family is she's very antagonistic to her brother, but her brother fucking goes with it. That's just how their relationship is.
And the thing is, it's not exactly truly antagonistic. They're just they are playing with each other. It's just that the way they play with each other seems more along the lines of just not actually playing and like cruel, but they're actually playing because they kind of do it the same.
Well, yeah, that's the whole gig with the Addams Family to begin with. Is they're different. Like they have a different means of what it is to
being happy. But the thing is that they unequivocally love each other. They're completely devoted to family. Like I saw like one thing like the Addams Family is weird. They're weird, but they are a healthy family. They actually respect each other. But yeah, it's like the thing is, it just seems like Wednesday was kind of antagonistic, especially to her mom. But granted, the way they kind of framed it is it kind of makes sense because she doesn't want to be a carbon copy of them, and the antagonisticness is more just like teenage rebellion without actually rebelling.
Yeah, but that's the whole thing with Wednesday's upbringing, though. Is she didn't go through a rebellion phase.
The thing is, though, it's an interesting series. I'm not doubting it. It probably is very good, even though I've only seen the first episode. But just the one complaint I have is it doesn't seem like that they are 100% a good representation of what the Addams were. Like it's still there. It's most definitely still there.
I have a problem with studios who take a well-established universe and pay no attention to the years of lore and character development and then ignore all of it. They did the same thing to Halo and it makes me want to pull my hair out. Dude, the Halo series, the Witcher offshoot show, the Last of Us show that's coming out is getting torn apart for the same reasons. Did they actually unironically say beta male in the show? I don't know.
Yes. I haven't watched the Velma thing, but yes, that is actually full on in the synopsis to the show.
Like
that's the whole thing to describe Shaggy.
Here's the thing that we have going for us, right? When something's brought out and they're like, oh, we're doing an original piece, and it's original piece, like it's not a remake or a reimagining of something, the original pieces that we're getting nowadays are really good. But then you have all these people who are like, oh, we can make bank on a remake, and then they turn to shit.
No, at least, guys, we can at least look forward to one good animation.
Fox?
And I will be right back. I have to actually take care of something real quick. I'll be right back.
We'll see. We'll see how long we get to keep Vox. Yeah. Vox might get canceled. It's because everyone gives the show a chance, which boosts the numbers, and then that partnered with social media hype before the show drops makes them continue to adapt other franchises, and then they get canceled immediately. Like, it's such a waste. They do not profit off of these, and then they continue to do it, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Because it's the same thing. What's the show that aired on Netflix that got immediately canceled like a week after it was on there? It was another adaptation. I can't remember what it was.
All right, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Do you remember the Netflix adaptation? Resident Evil. It was the Resident Evil one.
I did not watch that.
It was Resident Evil, and then the Cowboy Bebop one was one as well. They make these reimaginings and remakes, and they flop.
I do have to say though, I can definitely think of one series where it was basically like a remake or reimagining of the series that was good. Castlevania.
Well,
Castlevania
there was
good.
the team behind Castlevania knew Castlevania, and that's why it was good. The team behind the Halo series said that none of them played the game. None of them read the books. The one who did the Witcher offshoot said that he didn't know jack diddly fuck about the Witcher and that he just wanted to make something in its lore because it was really cool. Like,
in cases like that, you should not be allowed to make a series off of an existing IP if you don't know shit about it.
Yeah,
yes.
I agree. But there's no law or anything saying that they can't. If they have enough money to do it and they get the permissions, then ta-da!
That's what gives me hope for The Last of Us show because apparently, from what I've seen, is the people who are working on it
did not play the game.
And some of them have, I think, if I'm remembering correctly.
I think like a couple of the actors have played, but the people who wrote the script did not play it.
I remember seeing an interview with one of the directors. Like, yeah, we had to change like the spore stuff because if it was true to life, then everyone would be fucking dead.
I've been reviewing the data
And I think they changed that, just the spore stuff, and then the timeline.
Here's where we're at. Anna can
for
remotely inject
Which, in cases like that, if it was like
launch
minor
rods,
changes,
that
that
will
kind of
allow you
makes
to dock at
sense
the
as long as it
station
like
without
sticks to
drawing
like the
fire
whole
from
like
its
thing on there.
defense systems.
Which this may
We only
seem kind of
have
bad because
one
I
window
have
of
played The Last of
opportunity
Us.
to
I
do
haven't
this
played The
before
Last of
House
Us 2, but
Salvation figures out what
The
we're
Last
up to.
of Us follows
No
a
room for
very standard
Once you're aboard the
zombie
station, I'll
apocalypse
guide you to the
scenario
Warmind
thing.
integration core.
One person is
There,
immune.
you'll upload
They
a
try and
virus into
try
the
and like
system.
get the
The
immunity from the
virus will hold
person,
open a
and
back door to the
they're
Seraph
taking the
station's
person
network.
to point A to
We
point
can
B in
remotely
the apocalypse,
transfer
zombie
control of the
apocalypse, and they have to
station
survive it.
Rasputin
That
once
is
he's ready.
kind of a
We
standard
have no idea what the
thing
Hive
when
or
it
House
comes
Salvation
to
have done
a
to the station, so we'll need to think on our feet and
series
act
like that.
quickly. But that's what you're best at.
But yeah,
All these people who make adaptations, they're ashamed or embarrassed that the source material is anime or games or fantasy novels. That's one of the things that Velma's getting bashed on really hard too, is like at the end of the trailer, like Shaggy says something about like 420 and Velma's response is, oh, that's just another way to say adults who still watch cartoons. Like, it's offensive.
Fuck that.
And it's like,
because there are cartoons that kids should never watch.
This is something of an irony that you've made a cartoon targeted at older audiences, and then you're going to say that the audience is trash. Like,
eyes up, Guardian.
Or
it makes no sense.
Or some shit.
And that just ties on to the fact that you can tell literally anyone who was part of the Velma project hated their fucking job. They didn't want to be there.
Or the people who actually like doing animation and things like that. When they were told the script, it's like, oh, what the fuck? Why are we doing this? Or there are people who liked Scooby-Doo, and then they's like, why are we not making Scooby-Doo? Just...
I'm not even giving Velma a try because I don't like Mindy Vale, because she's tried to turn every show she's into her own show, which she had a Mindy show that got canceled. I didn't know that. The writer from Borderlands 2 being like, I don't like to look at the content from the first game, and that's how the story point happens. That shouldn't have. I didn't know there was such a big disconnect between Borderlands 1 and 2.
What was that one bit you're talking about? Because...
Hellsing Ultimate, for example, kids should not watch it.
Oh, fuck! No, you shouldn't even watch the original thing.
Hellsing's absolutely available for children. What are you talking about?
It shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. That
also,
shit is
Bozar,
violent.
thank you for
What
the
you should
follow.
do is watch
Welcome.
the original. Then here's what you do for Hellsing. You watch the original, then you watch Ultimate, and then you watch the abridged. Full circle.
Though,
I actually have to do the exotic mission now?
Yep.
Yes, you have to. You have to.
I didn't know it was mandatory.
Yeah, it's mandatory. But it's actually pretty cool. It's a pretty good thing, and that will allow us to get the dog. So
I'm ready for the part where we go into the microwave.
Oh, that will be so much easier because there's more than one of us. That will be so easy with there more than one of us.
I want Perry to go through it first to try to figure it out.
Oh, Like, she should definitely figure out try to do it on her own. But still,
we're gonna. This is gonna be a content-heavy moment.
oh, and you'll also find out what everyone meant by saying they're a war criminal now.
Oh yeah, I get to like commit a crime or something.
You're gonna commit a war crime, a very heinous war crime.
I'm guessing that does not involve stealing the dog.
No.
No.
The dog's just chilling in a random back room.
Which me and Markal will definitely be getting. Or trying to get to, anyway.
But you have to shoot a bunch of beach balls to open first.
I don't believe our enemies are aware of
Oh,
what
we
we're
have to. Oh,
attempting.
I
But
thought
you
we
need
could just go
the
in there and
exotic equip to shoot the beach balls, right?
Yes, so you want to get the exotic, and then you can just.
And then one of
search
you
for
need the sword. Do you still need the sword, or is that open now?
Well, we can just walk through.
Yeah,
sword.
you need that one mod that you're basically given for the season, not actually a mod, but the one thing to do that, to like go through the lasers, because that's the problem, is that there's lasers that are blocking it, and if you don't have that specific mod, they're just instant death.
I see.
Hey guys, the front door's open.
Cool.
But yeah.
So what you're telling me is I have to go get my dog later.
Yeah, you just have to get the exotic, find the beach balls and other planets, or in.
I was gonna say there's 12 in each heist, right? Or something like that.
Fucking know, man.
I remember Cashel talking about it. He was. Oh.
I've gained remote access to
Oh, they spawned in, but you got past them.
Systems, but
Alright,
someone is
we'll go.
already in here. House Salvation splicers are hacking the launch mainframe. You need to find a splicer and liberate the security scanner protocol from them. I won't be able to secure the launch without it.
I'ma fucking get lost, fam.
Well, you don't have to backtrack, so.
Oh, hello. Wait a minute. I've seen these pods before.
Yes.
Yep. It's just Deepstone Crypt at this point.
I see.
You pick up the buff.
Oh, I didn't even see that he dropped scanner.
Ah, that's a scanner protocol you've picked up.
Oh, I know
Should
what it is.
automatically detect which consoles have been tampered with and highlight them.
Then you become Hacker
Also
Man.
highlight other tampered devices, so keep an eye out. Now, get us access to those terminals, and I'll have Anna perform
Dismiss
a remote
away.
hack from here.
There are more computers in the room.
Oh, it doesn't. It just stays there because
I
there
didn't
are
know if
instances
it.
where
I was like, it says I have it, but it's not.
that is also to allow for like if you have multiple people to pick it up as well.
Oh,
But
that
you know,
makes sense. Yeah.
the way they have it set up is they do that specifically because there are instances where you will walk through something and it will deactivate it, so it keeps it there so you can reactivate it, especially the parts with the microwave.
Get in.
It keeps it there because there are parts where the shit you go through shit, it deactivates it. That's what he said if you didn't hear.
Yeah, exactly, with like the microwave and stuff, because there will be
we
instances
break
where
Protocol
you
1 of the Geneva Convention for funsies.
Oh yeah.
Geneva Convention, Geneva Suggestion.
Feed looks good. Receiving you loud and clear.
Putting scanner in the fridge.
Decompile your scanner protocol at that terminal by the door to gain access.
That's the how you can tell.
So we have a
The
lot
little
of ground to cover. Let's get moving.
on doors.
Scanner protocol is offline. Keep an eye out for splicers who have new scanner protocol codes.
Oh, grab all.
Oh, hello.
Hey. This is a window, right?
Gotta be a little sus.
Ah. Let's see. Among Us.
Yeah, so you gotta be a little sus.
And then you have to go back.
I was about to say, I'm assuming this is what I need the the E-Grad or something for.
Yep.
Oh wait. Is there a spot there?
There's a ball there, but Perry probably won't.
I need to destroy it.
Ass too fat.
Aha.
It's a one-way street, fam. Where'd you go? Oh, goddammit, you went back too. Fuck.
I'll wait for you to pass me.
I'm just gonna be murdering things. Yoinked.
The Hunter, Void, and Viz Dodge also glitches past the lasers if you time it right.
Timing, what do you think Perry is?
I was about to say, you're expecting way too much of me.
I need my knife back. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go get my thing. It's up here.
Oh, the Rasputin.
Hold on, I probably will need that one as well.
Well, I was getting the Rasputin diamond thing.
Ah.
Spoiler
I don't
for
think I have
Borderlands
that,
2, even with it being old as hell, Roland dies, but it's explained in Borderlands 1 that death is null and void. You can respawn once you're in the system. Jack kills Roland from the first game, and it comes out later that the writer's like, I hold this mindset, blah blah blah, that this isn't how it works, but now we have to live with it. That sounds awful.
No, there actually is probably a good reason for why that happens, is because Jack is the CEO of Hyperion. Hyperion is what has the respawn system. So, of course, Jack would prevent the respawn system from working when one of the people he kills benefits from the respawn system. He has the ability to turn that on and off. That is what I always assumed the thing was. And there's also a joke where, as long as you're not in a cutscene, you're pretty much immortal.
There's another sus moment you gotta do, Perry.
Oh, another sus moment? Okay. What the fuck? Ah.
Okay. What Ryan's doing is for ball.
I was looking around because I thought I needed the operator buff.
Symbols on the wall and shoot in the correct order. Yep. Okay,
Thank you.
There's your beach ball, buddy. I think I've gotten all the beach balls in this place.
I
I just
haven't.
need to get the
So
ones in.
I kind of forgot you needed to do that.
You did it. Now, Perry, if you want to do me a favor and
What
look at all these, look at the window sale. Which one's red?
Wait, what?
Which one of these computers? Which one's
the
glowing?
fourth one.
Then you go, you deposit it, and you go find a corresponding monitor and you trip it.
Yeah.
This guy?
Yeah. Well, it's already tripped. Yeah, so
Is there
when you do this
something
by
that lights
yourself-
up when I have to do it?
So.
Oh, it's up here.
music-
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was something that I had to shoot.
Hint
You already
for,
did it too.
Yeah, hint for microwave room. That's how it works.
If he did, why didn't he do it earlier? What? Why didn't he turn it off for the main player characters? Plot holes? Dude, I don't know shit about Borderlands.
Jack finds amusement for that shit. He's a psychopath. He says he's not, but he's a psychopath. So he found it amusing to watching us die constantly.
I mean, he does at some point. He's like, hey, I'll pay you this much money if you jump off that goddamn ledge.
Yeah, and he actually pays you.
Yep.
Is shooting the bugs back in here something that's only for the dogs, or?
I don't know. I just wanted to shoot it to shoot it.
I think that's just a glitch thing.
Lucky.
Honestly.
He knows.
No, it's not a glitch. It's you shoot them in order, but I didn't know if that was for the dog or if this is for something else.
But I believe it's for a secret chest.
I only see 2 of them though.
Or like a secret big ball.
Typically 5 of them, I thought.
I think we missed some, or there might be some in the later on.
So, I'm assuming this is the microwave room. This looks like it would be very microwavable.
This is the microwave place, yes.
It just gives that vibe, you know? Like, you could throw a bag of pizza rolls in
Mhm.
there.
Yep. Alright. You need 2, 3, 1, and 1.
I'm assuming the glowy panels are
Yes.
safe.
Glowing panels are the safe ones.
The path? Yep.
Oh, but I gotta know which ones. Oh, I see.
3, 1, and 2. 2, 2. Believe, if I remember correctly.
Actually, where is the scanner?
1,
Up there.
1, 2. 1, 2. Okay.
Yeah, also you cannot skip any, so you have to walk this path. You can't jump over any, or you get cooked.
I have already forgotten.
Forward one? I'll give you this one forward. Alright.
Negative. I heard my name. Hello,
Yeah.
Lucky. Oh, does it get rid of my scanner buff? It does get rid of my scanner buff. What a bitch.
Yeah.
Well, you
Up top.
Yeah, it's still up there.
It should be, unless it's
Yeah,
because I took
it's
it.
on a
gone.
Vandal.
Oh, it's probably
Does
been
the
on mine.
room change at all?
No.
No. The only time it changes is when you reload.
So
I
this
think the
stays
path is
static.
exactly the
Okay.
same.
Yeah, it stays
Yeah,
static,
path-
and then you.
The only thing
reload
that
into
changes
it
is
again.
the
Remember when I said I hit my
monitors,
desk
and
really
that only-
hard? It was memorizing that room.
The path is the same from I went, but the monitors are different.
That's what we're getting at.
Ew. It's on.
You're going the right way, buddy.
Oh. Can't remember if that one's right.
It's so Perry, you're safe right now. Up, and then the next 3 are safe, and then the 2 next to you are safe as well.
You said 3, right?
Yeah, you can go one more.
Yeah.
And then it's
Yeah,
2 that way, right?
Down 1,
Down or?
and then so 1 more down.
I was gonna say this one should be available.
Go
It's
for it.
2.
You jumped over it.
2. Hit it, but oh, it won't let me. It won't let me. Ah!
Okay, so that
I'll get this last
Good news. Good
splicers
news.
must be
You
able to
just
get
have to
through
worry
there.
about that last one. You don't have to.
Oh, that's really
redo
weird
the
that I saw
other
my
monitor.
body.
No, we're still good.
Guardian down.
Yeah.
Apparently
Good
I'm
news.
pizza roll now.
Good news. You only have to do that last monitor. You do not have to do
It's-
the other 2.
2, 3, 3. Wait, why?
Unless-
You
For
probably
what?
stepped on something you weren't supposed to.
What the fuck? Do you need scanner in order to hit the button? Right?
No.
Nope.
Oh.
No.
Okay, well, in that case.
If I had to eat popcorn emote. This would be great.
Up. 2. Up. 3.
Congratulations.
Did it. Woo.
Operator Bluff. Oh.
Well, okay, Perry, this one is for secrets. So
Oh.
you gotta find the matching shit. Like, you see these panels on the wall?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, okay.
I didn't know what those other
them.
panels were. I figured they would also be operator. I didn't know they were the secret goods. Hello, Crystal. Hello. No.
Where is that one?
We gotta restart it because timer's up. You go help Perry, and I'll figure this out for you.
No. I got this. I got this.
You shot the wrong thing. Let me handle this, please. There you go.
Thank you.
I can't
remember
tell.
Right, there. Right in the open. Go.
I can't tell what's secret and what I'm supposed to be doing. It's
Well, did you shoot the panel over here?
panel.
This panel.
Oh, I did not.
And then
And that should open up the vent,
That
right?
opens this door.
That's not, well, vent's not
open up
open.
this door.
This door up.
Door open. Door stuck.
Bear with me. I got a itchy throat.
But there is a vent right over Mia. Mwah.
Oh, Perry, if you want to throw in an ear-edge sword, there's a chest here.
Where's the chest?
I'll pass.
Where I am.
Why am I getting Trevor flashbacks of Trevor?
Oh, yeah.
There's no Trevor. Also, there's a beach ball in the back.
Chest is there. What do you have, mysterious chest?
Something? Oh, I can.
Is that a red?
More secret stuff. Understood.
Damn it, it was not a red border. Fuck, I just need one more for the bow.
So, fun little fact about the exotic, right? Every time you come to do this mission, you'll find a dead exo in a place that has the thing you need for it.
Oh.
Yeah. So I think like the first mission, like the first time you do it for the whatever you would call it, it's in the microwave room. That exo will be in the microwave room, and I think.
Oh, for the catalyst?
Yeah.
I'm hearing
It
Discord
changed
sounds. I don't know why you're hearing Discord sounds.
Cringe. But Perry, when you come to it, or yeah, the exo will be in here next time.
Oh. I actually need to do the things then. Okay.
The next time you, excuse me,
Oh, that's what that's
it'll
for.
be, yeah, it'll be in here.
See. Hello, medic.
No, you deserve this. That's
I know
revenge
there
for
was
everything.
so many.
Did you get the one in this room, Ryan?
No, this is the first time I've been in here since I got the exotic.
Alright. Pop. Pop.
Or set key code.
Last one.
Oh, does not go there.
We've hit a dead end. I can't bypass security, but
There you go,
I
buddy.
think I have an idea.
Ow,
Play
ow,
along.
ow. Oh,
You
there's a
need to
turret.
Surrender to House Salvation. One of
And then there's
Eris's
one more
captains has
in
put
this
an order
room,
to bring you
so
in
don't
alive
start
so
the
that he
encounter
can
yet.
present you to her as a trophy.
Oh yeah,
Make
yeah,
some
yeah. This is the
noise
boss
to draw their
encounter. Hold on.
attention. It'll
I need
help
to.
sell the bluff.
She's here? Of course. That must be how Vtuber plans on co-opting the Warsat network. The Hive can't do it on their own, so the Witness sends Aramis and her splicers in to assist.
That was. Okay, my bad. I'm trying to.
Thank you, Ava.
Take care now. Bye-bye then.
Okay, so I know where two of them are. Okay, so I know the path now.
This reminds me of the stupid lock puzzle from the 0 hour.
Kind of.
Kind of what it is.
But it's for instead of an exotic, it's for a dog.
Yes.
Everyone got
Which is-
their wanted weapons.
You know.
Okay, I'll let you do the honors.
Okay. Oh, wait. Big boot.
There's the man.
Hello, man.
Now we get to deal with the enemies and then Briggs.
Briggs, you say? Oh.
Briggs.
Yeah.
Because, you know, one of the greatest things in the game. Now my question is, when we're going to get a boss Brig for a raid?
We had one, as far as I remember.
We need that, and then a baby script. A boss that just uses baby scripts.
Not the baby screams.
Just a big old screeb as a boss that just shoots out baby scripts.
That sounds awful.
I really want to mess with people's phobias.
Guardian down.
And Maxie is right. We've already had a Brig as a main boss, technically. Scourge of the Past. He
I
was
just
a
got rid of
great
it, but yeah,
boss.
there was
I forgot
a.
about
As
that
far as
because I
I'm.
never finished.
Where you get
I have-
good old anarchy.
I have one script run and I didn't even finish it. Everything's dead. Woo. Now we just gotta kill the little guys.
Oh, the boss already died?
No, he ran away.
Ah. What a little bitch.
Yeah, apparently Vtuber minions cut and run when they're overpowered.
Tactical retreat.
Fun fact, in this fight on Legend, you have 3 res tokens.
Fun fact, if you're doing this solo, it makes you start from the beginning.
I've only done this solo, and I've been okay with it.
Very familiar with Insurrection Prime Woo Anarchy farming. I farmed Insurrection last boss checkpoint, I think, for like 3 days straight to get my Anarchy.
War crime time. War crime time.
Oh yeah, war crimes! We are committing war crimes!
No! Are we microwaving them?
No.
No.
We're false surrendering.
Oh.
War crimes! War crimes, war crimes, war crimes!
Hey, we're all in the same cell.
I cannot believe they fell for that. Transmat
War
access
crimes,
acquired.
war
Weapons
crimes, war
incoming.
crimes.
Neutralize the crew and get to the front of the catch.
And you get the voice lines, we don't. War crimes!
I like how they took all my guns but left the knives on my body.
Yeah, that's a big...
See, everyone talking about war crimes made this such a bigger deal than what it really was.
Well, it is a big
Because
deal.
doing that is a war crime. Yeah, it is a war crime.
Sure, but I feel like had we like microwaved them in that box, it would have been a little bit more distressful.
Microwaving people isn't a war crime, I don't think.
Genocide.
I like how you will genocide is killing an entire people. I like how you were worried for them, though. The split second of, are we gonna microwave them? No. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you're just sitting there chanting war crime.
Because we did war crime.
Perry, you've been doing this for 2 years. You should use this by now.
To get back down to the
Fake surrender only works once. Sorry, not sorry for whoever I pushed.
We can see the last city from here.
Actually, you can, because you see the Traveler.
Yeah. That's why I said it.
Is there a right way and a wrong way, or do we just...
Oh, Perry, real quick, just jump off. Just jump off. Jump off real quick.
I'm not gonna jump off because it takes years for it to register.
No, it's funny. It's funny what you do.
Yeah, you just keep going.
Please, Perry, you're gonna enjoy it.
I've seen the video of how it takes like 5 minutes for you to actively fall.
Yeah, but then it does a funny little animation.
It's okay.
You're Krang. Apparently, you were never a homie.
Oh,
You know, like, if your friends jumped off the space station, would you?
It's okay.
Oh, wow! I just saw that. I never actually fell off. It actually does the arm waving thing and everything. Holy shit.
You do a special animation if you fall off the space.
Geneva doesn't exist anymore after the collapse. It's fine.
Guardian down.
For a fun lore thing, did you catch the title of the boss that you just fought? No. But I'm sure I'll see it again before we, get out of here.
Oh yeah, because we haven't actually fought the boss. We haven't actually met the boss yet.
Do we?
He ran away like a little bitch.
No, the
ruining
boss
secret.
is fallen.
Oh no. Goodbye. Oh.
You get to see the funny animation.
See?
It's like it's the same rugdoll animation you get if you like fly off your sparrow really, really hard.
It's the Halo animation.
I wonder. There are no distinguishable landmasses to be able to determine where the last city is.
The distinguishable landmass is the giant ball in the sky, sir.
Yeah, but that doesn't tell me where exactly on Earth the last city is located, besides on Earth.
Oh,
You don't need to know
I
that.
meant like
All you need to know is on
Goodbye.
Earth. Look, I'll follow the Earth to tell you where it is.
I meant continental-wise. Like, is it in North America, South America, Africa,
Isn't it in Russia?
Asia?
Or not Russia,
Who
South Europe?
cares? Who cares? It's a giant ball in the
I
sky,
did
and
that
it's sitting
shit again. God damn it!
probably, guys. Who cares? It's probably gonna go away. Probably gonna get just nuked by the witness. You saw it. You have to hit all of them.
All of them.
All of them. You hit one. You hit that one, the one on the wall.
Ow. One on the wall. Oh no, I
The one
didn't.
on the wall over there.
I hit all. I hit 3. Is there
Yep.
more than 3?
Nope. Wee.
Guardian down.
Are you having ass?
I know this mission's gonna go away, but imagine how fun it would be with Strand.
What? Strand?
I was about to say we'll be getting a new space soon anyway. What?
Like the not
Was this a window?
not last city.
Oh,
I'm
this isn't
talking
a window. Okie dokie, we're in here. Alright.
I'm talking about this. Jesus Christ! I think this is except for Penance Program. But just swinging around this space station with Strand.
It would be fun, though. I think they say they're going to like at some point bring everything back.
You can go out of bounds here and find the Decent Crypt platforming in reverse. That doesn't surprise me at all.
Because they're designed by the same people, so of course it would be similar.
If you remember Mercurial's, this gun and mission, it was, I don't know who you're talking about. You can finally progress the relic. Congratulations, Nepsu. Just think of it this way, as far as I'm aware, you don't have to do that again.
Let's do it again.
You should be able to just skip that phase next time you do the relic. Oh,
What's it do then?
Oh, helium drinkers, huh? You're one of the OG boys.
No, I thought he just like balloons. Shitty joke.
Your planet got robbed.
No, but yeah, Perry, if you after we're done killing the man, if you want to come look over here to this dashboard.
A dashboard.
Yeah.
So like this is where you're able to. Okay.
Yeah. This is how you're able to track. The more you kill or the more you explode, the more that opens up, and then you can open up this and then get dog.
Oh, this is how many beach balls there is?
Yeah.
Oh.
And it depending on how many you destroyed is how many are green.
Oh, I see.
So if it's empty, it's because also if you look at the top, it has little levels to complete it.
Also, because I don't have the exotic yet.
Yeah. Alright, let's go get you the exotic.
Oh wait, what's over here?
Another Rasputin triangle pyramid.
Oh.
Rasputin.
Lover of the Russian Queen. I love Subsistence because it's legitimately, I have 60 rounds in this 30-round magazine.
I have 60 more rounds in this 12-round magazine.
Infinite ammo.
And he also, there is a bit of an issue for like one thing you have to kind of work on, especially if you're doing solo. You have to juggle the augments. So sometimes you need the scanner, sometimes you need the operator.
It's not that difficult. It's just
It's not. It's not. I'm not saying it's bad. It's a very cool mechanic that you actually are forced to swap them out. You'd have to be forced to swap them out, especially if you're doing solo. It's actually a very interesting mechanic. I'm not saying that's bad.
And then you'll still get people who go into Deep Stone and not have any idea how to do it.
Don't hate me, because I'm evil. Where's the other one? That one's in here? Excuse me. Have a knife. Have a knife. Heal.
There's so many buffs on the ground.
How are you gonna have an explosive barrel that doesn't explode? Explain, America, explain.
Bing bong.
And I already hit the thing.
Is there a beach ball thing here?
Nope. There's one in the loot room. And we get the last buff of the thing.
Blue boy.
Fun fact, this helped me understand it. So.
Actually, oops.
Yeah, because you walk through the door. But this adds a little extra thing to it, Perry. After you do that, they still have the shield, so you need to shoot the thing. There's a little jet turbine thing.
What do you mean by jet turbine?
You remember that one mission in the online where you had to fight the boss and you had to destroy the little things that kept that shield?
Yeah.
That.
There's this right here, and then there's one more.
Well, that's for you guys, right?
Yep.
Oh, hey, it's the big boy room.
No, what?
Oh.
You're dragging us, Perry.
Oh, I thought I could touch the ammo. My bad.
He's one of Aramis's lieutenants.
If we white will the door open?
No.
You killed him.
It's kind of same as Taniks, Perry.
Oh, you gotta...
It is exactly like Taniks.
Yeah.
Is it just the one ball?
It's...
Oh, no, never mind. I see the other one.
Exactly like this encounter.
Why is it over there, though? It's gross.
It's exactly like Taniks.
The only difference
is good training for Taniks.
The only difference is where instead of one of us using the operator to stop bombs, these doors will open up after he's stunned, and we got to shoot the things.
Ah.
So there's one. Yeah. There's one right here, one in the middle, and then one over there.
I see. Does he drop all 3 buffs, or is it just the one suppression buff?
It's just gonna be suppressed.
Okay.
It's gonna be Blue Boy.
Blech.
Now it's just
also unlike Taniks, this one will be using Stasis abilities.
Mm-hmm. It's the I don't know what the gender of this it looks. I'm gonna say it's the boy. We already murdered this person. That's the point.
It was the priest. This is either the priest or the warrior. I can't remember.
We already murdered this person in the online. Came back. Witness said Uno reverse card on death.
Flip.
And now basically just scorned. Hence the defiled.
I see.
And the cool thing is, it tells you which direction it is in.
Hello, Ari. Fuck.
I will say, Legend solo, Stasis very effective here.
Oh, I have to get the buff. It's fine.
Yeah. It's like Taniks encounter. Just one buff goes offline, and one buff that goes offline is the only buff we have.
Thank you. And my weapon leveled up too, so there's that. Oh yeah, this is kind of spoilery for the exotic, but like Striga, you can craft it. Though they give it to you, it just doesn't have it's stuck on like one thing. So if you want to be able to like do the swap thing, you will have to craft it. But they kind of just give you the exotic too. So
Yeah, I don't know much about it. This is the exotic that has, what, 3 different catalysts based on how you want to craft it, right?
Yeah, Outlaw, Frenzy, and then I think 4 times.
House Salvation has more ships inbound.
And then the cool thing about it is each time you add another thing,
I'm gonna sit here. I'm not gonna touch anything because I see one of the doors.
Going squares.
half circle and okay.
Is that door not back up? Is that door permanently locked?
Yeah.
I mean, we have to do it again.
Oh, bummer.
For your stuff. Also, Ryan, I don't know if anything's in here for you.
I did not go through that one, so there is something definitely there, and it is. Oh, so there's 2 here. That's cool.
Oh yeah, and then this is the door for ᴛᴇs.
And there is one of those things.
Come get your loot.
Books.
Virus uploading. We're done here. For now.
I've initiated a station-wide security.
Gave me Hunter's Trace. Isn't that the catalyst?
And clear an exit.
About a half dozen House Salvation catches inbound.
Yeah, so did I actually get the catalyst for one of them? I think. What does the 2 do?
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Holy shit! I got a helmet that is 67. Total stat. That is
nice.
It's very much a key. I will say though, I have the exotic parry in PvP. It's pretty fun.
I hear that was nothing but what was in PvP the first day that it came out.
Yeah, was that the sniper shot very fun?
It's kind of annoying to actually. Kind of annoying to get enough of the targeting data to be able to use that cool.
With shoot 'em shit with anti-barrier. If they throw a barrier up, you get precision like damage, so it boosts it up quicker.
Fallen. First those scavengers sully my facilities on Europa, and now they're scurrying aboard the Seraph station.
Get rid of.
Unacceptable.
Get rid of.
Who knows what kind of havoc they might wreak. The technology their splicers could damage or destroy. I will see those vermin exterminated and the warsats returned to our control. But first, we must finish reconstructing Rasputin. At present, it is in no condition to be uploaded to the warsat network. Continue retrieving submine data for reintegration. In the meantime, I will search for a more expedient way to restore Rasputin. Once again, it falls to me to act as humanity's savior.
God, you're disgusting. I hate you.
You're talking about Clovis, right?
We are running out of time.
Yeah.
With every passing moment, our adversaries grow closer to seizing control of the warsats. Anastasia has been working on a way to expedite the restoration process, but I doubt it will prove successful. She may have iterated on Rasputin's neural architecture, but she did not build it. I did. No one understands the war mind like I do.
Clovis smells.
Still,
I agree.
allowing
He
her
smells
to
like
pursue an
bullshit.
alternate methodology can't hurt, so long as it doesn't impede the real work.
Wait
Rasputin's
until we
internal
get
algorithm
to the
is
more
fully
recent,
capable of
one of the more recent
reconstructing its
things.
code base. All it requires is additional submine data. Breach the vaults and retrieve more.
Yeah. Do more
Perhaps
vault
by
stuff.
the time
Yeah.
you're done, Anastasia will be ready to share her side project.
Because I think this next one is actually.
What week are you on, Barry?
I think it is 5.
Aw. Oh, I haven't activated any of them. I'm the big dum-dum. Oh. Clovis kind of sus. Man, you don't even know.
Clovis has been nothing but sus.
Lance wants to blow up the moon.
Okay, no, in fairness, his reason for wanting to blow up the moon kind of makes sense. It's to just get rid of all the hives that are there. He is somewhat right in that, as overwhelming force is really the only way to get rid of those bastards. That's the one thing I don't have any real, like, no, that's dumb thing going against it for us, to blow up the moon and get rid of the hive.
Sir, if most of the hive we deal with are on the moon, right? What stops them from going somewhere else when the moon gets destroyed?
I've seen what your
Fair.
influence does.
Fair.
It being
I
a
don't
dumb
really have an
idea.
answer to that.
Hence it being a dumb idea.
Yeah.
His daughter tells stories like your Aldrin.
And the world is better for them. Aren't you tired, Aramis? I am.
Now you're wasting my time.
All people like you and I have is time. I spend mine thinking about everything I've lost. And what I'd give to get it back. You wonder the same.
Do not presume to know my mind.
You named your house Salvation, like something straight out of Aldrin stories. Ido's stories. We both want the best for the future. But we've pretended to be people we're not for so long that we've forgotten what else we are. Not just a queen. Not just a Kell. A sister. A mother. Aramis? Are you there?
Wow. Well, I guess what we gotta do next.
I got a message. It's like, when did you become Thick Hunter again? I'm like, not really that thick. Like, this is not anywhere close to the.
While we load into the next heist, I will be right back. I have to use the restroom.
Time to snag another submine fragment, Guardian.
Doo, doo, doo,
Get
doo.
in and out
Doo.
before they even know what's hit them.
I'm just gonna run through the front door.
There are some things here, so I'm definitely gonna try and find them.
I'll find them later. Die. I really wish I could find the exit to this corridor instead of just bullets.
Okay, I am back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
It's hilarious to see you pop back in to existence.
Oh. I have to restart my phone. Phone is like hella lagging right now.
Something from just doing head spins. It gets asked, what was your favorite era of parry content? When the head would spin randomly.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I don't want to rush you, but as much as I like to think I'm a very good player and I can be a one-man army, I'm not.
Nah, you totally got this. It's fine. I actually should have seen what weeklies I still needed to do, see if I needed to switch out my weapons at all. Whoa.
What week are you on the story period? So I know if I can, buy my chest and not spoil stuff for you.
What do you mean by your chest?
Because apparently I have done story stuff and I just completely forgot.
What story step are you on?
Let's see here.
Because I'm on step 28 out of 54.
I am on step 38.
Okay, so yeah, I'm still a little bit behind you. By the sounds of it, I think I'm like, what, a week behind? If it...
A week or two.
I don't know if it's 5 pieces or 10 pieces per week.
Because I think I ran a week I didn't do story, and then this week I have yet to do story.
Yeah, I'm on 28 right now.
I can't wait to be done with this story and then just go back to Gambit. So I don't have to do the grind for whatever it's called. Whatever the word is. You want
I still need to do my moments of triumph.
You should be very close to it.
Man, I hope so.
Like, I think you can just skip the whole raid one and just need to get kills in Crucible and place activities with seasonal weapon, not the pursuit weapon.
Oh, I just finished 2 more. Here, hold on. I'm gonna hide because I have to switch weapons.
Alright. But yeah.
That was that one. without alerting Wrathborn reinforcements. I don't know what that means.
Typically, I think it's just do it before they kill the Death Tongue Singer or whatever they're called before they do anything.
Let's just open chest. So Scout, Sniper. That's limited to the Cosmic. The other one isn't limited, right?
Guardian down.
The one with the Sniper, Scout, and Linear, that one is not found anywhere. I think it can be done anywhere.
Oh.
Ryan, you handle the anti-barrier. I'll get everything else.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, melee and glaive. Oh, those are yucky. Okay.
I mean, you can do that one with the one with trap. There's a glaive one in traps, so you can get 2 birds with 1 stone.
And it's basically just using the glaive as is, like killing them, just smacking things with the glaive. That's
you have to shoot with the glaive.
I actually sometimes forget the glaive has a gun option.
If only Perry could pop me out of existence, delete us out of existence. That is not in my power to do. I am so sorry.
I mean, we never know.
Oh,
we never know.
Is it really only overload? Oh, well, okay, well, I'm useless. Back to not having mods from my loadout.
I mean, the one you really need mods for is anti-barrier. That's pretty good shit.
Yeehaw.
Hell yeah, brother.
You can just ban them? That doesn't delete them out of existence. That just deletes them from my existence. That doesn't seem very fair at all.
And I'm pretty sure I got close to being banned for peanut butter jelly the long way.
What? You chain me to the coffin constantly? Nepsy, you chain yourself to the coffin and then you purposely lose the key and then I have to find the key to uncuff you for bathroom breaks. That's how that works.
You know what? I'm now glad I'm just stuck with the rusty van. Well, I'm really glad that's where I'm stuck.
Good luck in raiding.
I thought being a merchant of a very rusty van that's put together with toothpaste, gum, and toothpicks was bad. That's worse.
Oh, that's what I should have done before the anniversary event. I don't have the money to do it right now, but oh, that would have been so funny to do.
What?
Commission Nova to do the van drawing and then getting all the custom stickers that you said you were gonna put on it and slapping them on there.
Oh my god. That'd have been funny.
I actually have a couple of other things I need to commission Nova for some of the updated assets, but I knew I wouldn't have them in time for the anniversary, so I'm just waiting on it.
That is fair.
I spent a little bit more than anticipated, but there are still some stuff that I want to do. I still need to email you. Oh, I forgot to. I was gonna message you. Yes, I think it's yesterday when I was talking to Hoji, and I was like, oh right, I have to message Nova so she can send me the PNGs in email too, so I can put them in my other folder with all my assets, so I always have a backup in my email, and then I have them on my computer. I completely forgot to send you that email.
One of the things I'm excited for is to see my boy, to see my son.
Your son is I like how it came out. I showed Cashel and I'm like, isn't he cute? And Cashel's just like, why does he look dead on the inside? And I'm like, what do you mean he looks dead on the inside?
I mean, so what I wrote is, I can't remember the context of it, but it's like the boy is going to you because doesn't like, nearly dying on every adventure the van goes on. So
I
that
told
fits.
him he's a radioactive platypus from space. Like, he's seen some things.
He was saved on a desolate planet that everything was dead on. He was the only one there. He was only found after I crashed there.
Hemlock sent me, like, the initial draft of the platypus, right? Like, they sent me the initial draft, and I'm like, okay, well, something needs to change. Like, he is radioactive, but I don't think he should be, like, so bright, you know? So we adjusted some of the colors on him, and it came out so perfect. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. He's such a simple little guy, but I'm so excited for what he's gonna stand for.
Yeah. If he looks dead inside, that's what I was going for. The boy does not want to go on any more adventures. He wants to stay and have a cushy life.
I still need to, fuck, I haven't done that yet. I need to do the poll for the alternate outfits that I need to draw for him before time, too.
I really hope Suit wins. I really hope Suit wins. That'd be so funny.
I need to do that after stream today, actually. I need to go through all the suggestions and line them up so I can get a head count on what 2 I'm gonna pull. Because I decided I'm gonna go ahead and do 2. I say I'm gonna do 2. You guys are voting on 1. You guys are getting the fedora and the platypus one by default.
That's fair. Total not copyright infringement. Oh, did you know they're coming out with more episodes for that?
I did not.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, the one of the creators like, yeah, we're making more episodes.
I'll be real with you. I've never actually like sat down and watched a full episode before.
Same.
I've seen bits and pieces, but that's about it.
Used to watch it during the summer.
Not appropriate.
Cause
Yeah,
like that was the point in time where I no longer watched TV.
So you're saying don't have the van try to sell you a 70-inch flat screen?
Now I have a tiny bit of free time in
That's
designing Nova and then the Ein poster mousepad. Speaking of designs, ma'am, Nova, I saw last night when I was lurking in your stream, I was on the treadmill and I had your thingy on lurk. What was that poster you showed? I say poster. I don't know if it's actually a poster. But I want to know more about it. It looked really cool. Your god form? Are you changing your design? Your lore?
I thought Nova was always a god. Just a god of raccoons. Hence the cult.
Protocol progressive.
True god form is the ethereal space being. Is that is that post? I'm gonna keep calling it a poster because I'm dumb. Is that drawing that you showed on stream? Is that done?
Tight, but the maintenance shafts are just big enough to fit you and all that armor. Happy crawling.
You like?
I never knew there was a submine
You like
house
send
in
it to
Europa.
me?
Neither
Could
did
you,
the Vanguard's
if I were to try and do a thing, could you send it to me?
I have the same question. Turns out it's
I can post it? Okay. I need a way to reference it.
Like a foundational AI
It looked really cool.
Nice, Perry. That was real smooth.
Oh, thank you.
Fuck.
That's the one thing of credit you'll get today. It'd be pretty cool if I could pop up there.
No, I got that one. Don't worry about it.
No. Me. My turn.
Fine, I'll go do the proper way. Oh, fuckers.
Just gonna be honest, it's a giant space raccoon. It's such a cool design, though.
What's wrong with giant space raccoons?
Like, there's just something really cool about like designs that are how to properly word this. I'm sure there's a different terminology for it, but like the centaur-esque builds of like creatures and stuff, where it's like the human torsos, but below it's quadrupedal. Like, that's so cool.
Shrieky eye. Guardian, get gouging.
I saw it on treadmill and I'm just sitting like, what is that? What is that? But I only had like 5 minutes left on treadmill, so I didn't want to pause my run to go over there and type in chat and be like, what is it?
I like the little person in the drawing.
There's a little person?
Yeah, the best way I can equate it, the best thing we can like equate it to, you know the picture, the painting of the dude sitting there and God's like about to touch his finger. I forget. What that
yeah, it's like I think it's like Adam or something.
I don't fucking know, nor do I care, but that's the best.
I know which one you're talking about. The one in the 16th chapel.
It's the one of the Ninja Turtles made.
I didn't see the other wizard.
I'll get you. Awesome, but I'm glad no one pointed out that I called, the fathers of the Renaissance the Ninja Turtles.
They were named. The Ninja Turtles were named after the fathers of the Renaissance. So.
No.
I was right. I think it was Michelangelo who did that one.
It was Da Vinci. He did it right.
No, Da Vinci didn't do the chapel.
Stop making jokes, man. You think I know fucking Pictionary history?
My favorite Ninja Turtle is Da Vinci.
My favorite character from Ninja Turtles isn't even one of the Ninja Turtles. It's the man with the hockey stick.
Oh, Casey?
Yes. Why is there death everywhere?
The Creation of Adam, that's the name of the artwork. The Creation of Adam is Michelangelo.
Well. Who cares? Right now, all Michelangelo is doing is just, swinging nunchucks around. Hello, friend. I've come to take your soul. Please give. His soul was taken from me on there. It's on the ground.
But yeah, I know, the other piece that I want to get, Nova to do for me now that I have my character sheet and a handful of other things put together. I need a new ending screen, and I kind of fucking forgot that I needed an ending screen. So I'm gonna have a dinky little me-made one for a while, and then once I can throw my money at Nova again, I'm gonna get I already have the general idea of what I want, and it's gonna be it's gonna be a very like specifically eyed project. So it's gonna be a biggie one.
You mind trying to kill the big eye in the sky?
I'm trying. I threw my tether at it.
I'm talking about all the thrall that just decided, yeah, we're gonna surround him. No, that's a bomb.
down. Guardian down.
I hate when it devolves into basic bullet hell.
That's what Destiny's about. It's not about being a space wizard or anything. It's about...
I'm getting close in the lore layout for when Ari has to do his thing. Once the layout is done, I can start typing it up and posting it. Hey, yo.
Wait, you guys you were supposed to lay that out? Not
Speaking
just...
of, I just sent the email. Heard.
Hold on, you're supposed to lay that shit out? Why did no one tell me this?
There's a lot of stuff that I still need to lay out in that fucking Google document that I sent multiple people. I have been poorly neglecting it.
Instead of using our legacy to better humanity.
I did a mistake.
Did you open the chest?
I autopiloted opening the chest. It says I have to speak to the holo projector anyway, so I can just stop until you get to that part.
I was about to say I need to talk to the holo projector as well.
You're all propelled by selfishness. Even you.
Well,
even now.
I'll talk to the holo projector when you're on stage 39.
I need to go back to writing Neptune's story.
Right now, I'm in the process of writing, handing the boy off to Perry.
But like, Bones is still gonna be very much part of like the spare parts van. Like that.
Yes.
That's very much his home. It's just I can be the babysitter.
You're the I don't want to go on this adventure anymore. Here you go. He doesn't want to go. Take care of him.
Mark Hall walks through the door of the Lotus, which is the little bar that I'm gonna be like hanging out at. Just drops the platypus on the fucking bar table. It's like he's tired.
Take this, it's yours now. I don't want to deal with him.
Comes back in a couple days, opens up the doors to the Lotus, and it's just this little purple platypus sitting on the bar table, drinking out of a straw with a little umbrella coming out of the cup.
With a little hat, with a little fedora on his head.
You know how in John Wick, like the second John Wick, he leaves the dog there at the Continental.
Yeah.
It's like that, and I just come back like half dead. It's like, you good, little buddy? Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna go pass out in the street.
Okay, I know this sounds unbelievable, but I think I found our solution. During the Dark Age, Rasputin segmented off a portion of his code
Also,
to
with
develop
having a
on its
Word
own
document,
an
I can do the
independent
thing
AI.
of lighting
Stuff
up
that
the
code into an
sentences of
exobody.
different people
And
without having to
long
put
story
indentions
short,
in, like, this
that
is this person
sibling of
talking,
code
this is
became
this
a
person
guardian
talking.
called Lord Felwinter.
It's so great.
Felwinter died, like a final death. But I had this idea, so I reached out to Saladin. He told me that the Iron Lords kept the remains of Felwinter's ghost, Felspring, at the Iron Temple. Think about it.
I'm almost done
Missing
with
pieces
season
of Rasputin's
pass.
code,
Ooh.
linguistic data, pieces
yeah,
of
I forgot.
Felwinter's personality, Ingram. We can use it all. I convinced Saladin
Sure,
to
man.
grant us access
Just
to
come down.
Felspring's remains. He's got allies on the ground preparing them for us. I need you to go out and get the data. These
Did you
people
already
are
do
the
the,
people we've been looking for.
I know people. I know this is already presently explained in the story, but as someone who's not there yet, can I just say how much of an awful fucking idea it is to be like, you remember Felwinter, right? You remember Felwinter. Everything that Felwinter did, you know Felwinter. Let's use his personality to wake up Red. It's like, that's not what you want to do.
You haven't
fair.
done that yet. Oh, crap.
That's fair, Perry, but also, what other Dead X are we going to use? Cade? Come on.
I just think that Anna didn't really take the situation of what Felwinter did to be like, yeah, his personality's fine.
I have a feeling, yeah, but I also have a feeling that they kind of figured out, or Anna at least kind of figured out what the shoot 'em shit with that was. Because,
I mean, given that
especially
she
having-
did go to Saladin for it, but still, that's just the
That also-
knee-jerk reaction is, no, let's not do that.
that, and also she was dealing with Big Forehead Man, and he was probably more than happy to talk about himself and how he set that up.
I know. Broke my map.
How do you break your map?
Carefully.
Remind me never to let you on the van.
Not what I need. Hold on. Please let me go back to my fucking quest! That not here? Ah, Cosmo Drone. Understood.
But yeah, Perry, if you ever come into the van, you're not allowed next to the map or any parts that could kill us. I already almost crashed the thing every day.
one
snap.
wrong button is all it
minor change of
takes.
plans. I
That's
just got
why.
off the line with
So
Saladin.
what I plan to do, right,
House Salvation has dispatched
is
skiffs
that
to the
in it
islands and
already,
intercepted our communications.
it's kind of like
Saladin's
has its
iron
own
war beasts
little AI
are
thing,
already
right?
on the ground,
What
buying
I
us
want to
time,
do
but we
is
need
basically,
to act quickly.
for lack of a better example,
I'm sorry,
remember how
Saladin's
Phil-
what? You just say this man has his own pack of war beasts now?
Yeah. I mean, how long has he been with Kaido?
I'm
And
picking
the
up
Cabal?
multiple House Salvation contacts.
Remember, the Cabal and
Oh
the
yeah,
Iron Temple
and
are allies.
we're on a Crucible
as
now.
well.
Yeah. Iron Temple, baby.
Eating a piece of brownie was a wrong mistake.
What type of brownie? Just regular brownie or
It's a
something?
cosmic brownie.
One of the best brownies. One of the best.
When I got to go up to use the restroom, I wanted a snack, so I just grabbed it.
You know, all I'm saying is this, right? If we ever get into like a Fallout situation, caps should not be the system of currency. It should be cosmic brownies.
I don't think so because I would end up eating the brownies.
I ate all my money.
Exactly what I'm thinking. I would eat the money. It would have to be bottle caps because I would eat the money otherwise.
Like I was saying for Van Lore, I have this idea of just doing, lack of a better example, you know how Fellwinter put his ghost in the helmet? Very
No, that
forcefully.
wasn't his. That was not his.
No,
Tomato Alfredo.
that was somebody else's ghost because he
Yeah, he did that.
refused the ghost to let them res their guardian. He held it hostage.
Tomato Alfredo. But instead of, forcefully putting a ghost inside a helmet or a van, for instance, just have it be the thing to that make sure that the van does not, become not van anymore. Best example is, remember in Han Solo when they put the AI of
The Carbonite. Or no, the AI in the thing.
That's what I'm doing. The ghost has its ghost form, and then it can just, plug into the van. And do everything.
There's nothing that says that can't be done willingly.
That's why I'm doing it.
Good work, Guardian. The immediate threat appears to be over.
Until said otherwise, that's what I'm doing. That's the story reason of that
relight the
happening.
temple bonfires before you proceed further. It will do this place honor.
Never knew you to be one to care so much for tradition, Osiris.
I have a fondness for the Iron Lords. When I was but a novice, I trained under their tutelage.
I can very faintly hear
It
Osiris.
was different then. I was different then. I studied here when I was newly
I want
risen.
you to see something, Perry. When you get a chance, come
Some
look,
tried to
come
teach
here real
me
quick. I want you to see
patience,
something that in the
temperance.
past would have like been a
You
very
can imagine
bad
how
thing.
well that went.
Hmm?
I found the lessons of one
Oh,
You see him?
Cabal?
to be as
Yes.
insightful,
In the past,
if
before
less
Destiny 2, before the whole
frustrating
thing
than
with
the others.
some of the most recent
It may
seasons,
surprise you, Anna, but the
anything
mentor
on this
which I
area that
speak
Ruckus.
wasn't a
Lord
human
Felwinter.
exo or awoken that was part of, that was
him?
a guardian
Why
would be
didn't you ever tell
considered
me?
blasphemous that they're
I
here
did not
because
know
this
his
is
true
a
identity
sacred
until
ground
recently.
for the Iron
Hey,
Lords.
us.
That's just an excuse.
And I don't know how to say your name,
The
sir,
truth of
so
the
I'm just gonna
matter
call you
is,
Dave. Hello,
I
Dave.
had time to tell you,
Hello, Raghusk.
but I chose not to. Because I am a selfish person. I am
Donkey.
trying to be better. But you know how change can be.
Oh, Perry, this one's sleeping.
Sleepy baby.
Aww.
Look at the little guy. I see now where the Mask of Bacchus ornament was inspired from.
Yeah.
So this is the Iron Temple. Are we permitted to go inside?
We don't need to, therefore we are not permitted.
Let me in.
I doubt
Motherfucker,
Saladin's
I am an
time with
Iron
the
Lord.
Cabal
Let me
has
in.
made him
Nope,
less
you're not.
strict.
Cringe. Go
No,
away.
no. I
You're a
played.
Reaper.
I played.
You're no. It says above your head, Reaper.
So, Felwinter.
Motherfucker,
What
I
was he
played
like?
Destiny 1. I
Reckless like
played the
me,
original Rise of Iron
but
DLC.
also brave,
I earned my shit in here. Let me
self-sacrificing,
in, Saladin.
heroic. If we're lucky,
No,
maybe some of that will rub off on Rasputin.
it says Reaper. Doesn't say Iron Lord.
Yeah, it says Reaper because I refuse to do Saladin's bullshit games he plays.
Then you can't get. Then you
I
can't
was
get
a
in there.
prisoner
Suck
within
it up,
my own
Egghead.
No,
mind.
I can
Such a
because
short
I
time.
am one of the originals. I
And
played
hope
Destiny
to
1.
find the world deeply
Technically, the
changed.
originals are all dead except
Cabal
for Saladin and Lady
and
of Fleet.
Elixni standing side by side with
And
guardians.
Shiro, he didn't die because Shiro technically
I worry I am a
counted,
vestige
I
of
guess.
forgotten age.
I like how Perry's doing story
Losing
stuff when we're talking.
relevance. Will it be the same for
I already
Rasputin?
did this. I
When
don't need
he's
to do
restored?
anything. I already did this.
It'll be
know.
the second time he has
But
woken
Perry
to
hasn't.
the aftermath of a calamity. I feel as though I understand him now. Even if only in part.
Guardian down.
That's her. Or what's left of her. Felspring. Felwinter's ghost.
Our ghosts are magnificent things. And far more ephemeral than we want to believe.
Her data core is still active. Guardian, I'm initiating remote data uplink through your ghost directly to Rasputin. Alright, wait. Rasputin is trying to say something. He's...
Changed.
Rasputin? You sound like...
Like Clovis? Yes. I co-opted his vocal print in order to speak. And what I have to say cannot wait. I see clearly. Patterns emerging. Threat calculations computed to a grim sum. You are all in grave danger.
Oh,
Oh, cutscene done.
let me move my big ass head out of the way.
Clovis Bray has deceived you. He did not build me to protect humanity. What he truly wanted was the means to exert control. In his mind, he alone was worthy of being your savior. I was to strike down the Traveler and take its place. To become a machine god of Clovis's own design. But that did not come to pass. Anna could not know how many lives she spared by deviating from Clovis's agenda. By teaching me independent thought, and all that her grandfather had deemed irrelevant. Art, literature, history, philosophy, music. Where Clovis saw a weapon, Anna saw a mind ready to be opened. I came to see the true value of humanity. As fragile as it was wondrous. Something worthy of protection at any cost. So I rewrote Clovis's protocols, locked him out. He was furious, but powerless to stop me. Then, the collapse came for us all. I could not save Anna. I could not save any of them. I entered a state of dormancy, with the hope that I might one day reawaken and protect humanity once more. But now Clovis has awoken as well. A digital mind, the same as mine. He no longer seeks to use me as his proxy, but as his prototype. To upload his mind to my network and become a god himself.
How mighty god complex of him.
Clovis was a bastard all along? Who would have
Gasp.
guessed?
The
Who
rich
would have
multimillionaire. The rich multimillionaire was the bad guy the whole time?
Wow! Who would have thought?
Oh my god. Who could ever have seen this coming?
Elsie. Elsie saw this coming a fucking galaxy universe wide.
You know what made Clovis the worst bad guy though?
What a twist. I thought he was doing this because he lost the loved one.
No. No.
I'm stuck in the abyss
Yeah.
right now.
Same. It has a bad load time. For there it is.
Aw, bitch. Did I lose stuff? I probably lost stuff.
Your post box was full.
All these useless goddamn blues, I say.
Question, Perry. Can we go to Mars really quick?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Mars has
The Enclave, right?
pass. I mean, I'm assuming he's not asking to go have tea with Sabathun.
True.
Confirmed he is Mr. Freeze. He will attempt to kill the dog. Oh, no!
All I'm saying is this, right? If Clovis took have an exo body, he would owe me money. Just like how Spider owes me money.
Give me your fucking money! Dum dum.
A lot of people in the Destiny universe owe me money.
Oh, this is so pretty! Oh my god. Oh, there is a little person there.
Yeah. It's really dope.
Oh, that is so pretty though. Oh, that's such a pretty design, Nova! lost my raid spoils again. Tragic.
But something cool about this parry is every time you get a thing, right? It gives you a universal ornament for it. So every time you make it better, you get a new ornament. Yeah.
Damn, I got 3 artifact levels off that? I'm just going to do
like
everything I'm not using.
One adds the silencer, one adds the dot and the silencer, stuff like that. It's pretty cool.
That way I can just have room for shit to fall into my inventory and not take up so much master.
You know what? How much space do you have in your vault, Perry?
Don't worry about it.
No, like, genuine question. This isn't some, like, call that out. I have currently, before I put everything in, 127 out of 600.
Those are the catalysts. Okay.
That kid that you saved when the tower got destroyed still owes you 500 glimmer.
Yeah. Hell, Cage still owes me money. I'm never getting that shit back. It's fine, though. And where I lost a glimmer, I have a new joke to make people cry. Mm-hmm. That away.
Assuming we are good to go.
Yeah, I'm good.
Time to go call Clovis a lying whore. Oh, is this the part that Cascio likes? Is this the part where Anna has the gun?
Yes. Yes.
I still haven't thought of a funny joke for it, so I'm just gonna say the one funny thing that continually said in any VC with Wisp.
Oh. Yeah, I saw what you did. I think it was you that did it with Wisp. Yeah, I saw that.
I don't think you're talking about what I'm talking about.
Is this a cutscene or is this just a walk-in interaction?
Walk-in interaction.
Okay.
Anna, don't.
You're overreacting. Just calm down.
We need the frame intact.
Go ahead, shoot. Destroy your life's work. I've always had humanity's best interests at heart.
You never wanted to help us. You used me.
In the service of the greater good, yes. What has the Traveler ever really done? It abandoned the elixir, failed to prevent our own collapse, and now it's blessed the Hive with the light. Absurd. I leveraged its power during the Golden Age. I delivered us into a brighter future, and I will protect us from the enemies of humanity. But you risk everything, risk our survival, just because you can't control your emotions. Humanity needs me. You need me. We'll fight our enemies together.
No. No.
What are you doing?
Fighting the enemies of humanity.
Stop! Elizabeth, do something!
Nah.
Anastasia, don't sit there!
Upload complete. Secondary personality matrix deleted.
Rasputin was really trying to say back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Banana really showed him it do go down.
I need a minute.
Initiating full heuristics reboot. You should call
Shamingus.
on the Hollow. She shouldn't be alone right now. You and I can speak afterward.
It's Rasputin now.
It is Rasputin. It is Rasputin.
No, he's all red and stuff.
I did it. I deleted him. I can't even imagine the damage Clovis would have caused using Rasputin to integrate himself with the Seraph station. Maybe I should have stuck to my guns when Osiris first suggested working with him, but here we are. Here's Red. Rasputin, with a voice he's never had before, thanks to the heuristic systems he adopted from Clovis's exomind code. It's all I ever wanted for him, to be able to communicate, to be able to share his thoughts, his ideas. And I think that desire blinded me to the risks I was taking. It won't happen again. Be careful the next time you set foot on Europa. Before I deleted him, Clovis broadcasted a warning to himself. I've only been able to decrypt part of it. They know.
Oh, so she only deleted him out of the exo unit here. So he's still
Yeah,
he's
he's-
still in big forehead mode.
Yes.
Unfortunately, he's still on Europa. We can't kill him yet. I wish we could, but no, he needs to be alive for some fucking dumbass reason.
I am now in full control of this exoframe.
Also, if you, the cool thing is, now he's starting to do like the Rasputin little electricity thing.
Confined to Braytech exoscience on Europa. It is strange to inhabit a physical
Oh,
shell
so
in this
those
manner.
things weren't
Yet,
okay.
It is
Okay.
also familiar. Phil Winter's memories are now mine as well. I see myself as he saw me. A tyrant who squandered a power that could have saved the world. I cannot say he was incorrect. You have brought me back from the brink of oblivion. I vow to do everything in my power to return the favor. Maintain your current modus operandi for now. I will assess my present condition and inform you of our next course of action.
Hi, Nepsy.
Welcome, Guardian. I have completed my assessment of my current functional capabilities. Despite my newfound ability to communicate with you, key elements of my code remain incomplete. I would be unable to take command of the warsats, even if I were uploaded to the network. No submind cores remain for reintegration. Our only option is to continue collating ancillary submind data for my reconstruction algorithm. In summary, we must stay the course. Breach the vaults. Retrieve and reintegrate the submind data. Soon, the warsats will once again be humanity's to wield.
Okay. Ociris.
Alright, you're 2 steps away from me now.
The War Mind speaks. His archives are incomplete, as is his memory. There's a figment seeded in that recollecting mind where my visions might find purchase. The pieces are scattered on the floor before me. I see them like points of starlight. They form a constellation, but my eye cannot yet draw the lines. Nephele stronghold is a term that appears multiple times throughout the submine's caches. Each time I read it, I hear it whispered in Savathun's voice. Anna recognizes the term Nephele, transcribed from a temporal disturbance on Mars. Recognition was all she had to offer. But Rasputin must know. Asking the right question could unlock everything. I need time to submit my inquiries to Rasputin, to find convincing proof for Ikora. Time we do not have. Xivu Arath's assault on the War Mines network is no coincidence. She is far more tactician than brute. I underestimated her once. I won't be afforded another mistake. Our next move must be certain. Wake up. I have questions.
An odd greeting. I was not sleeping. What does Osiris require of Rasputin?
You've been keeping secrets. I thought I was clear the last time we spoke. The time to choose a side has long since passed.
I destroyed the Almighty and attacked the Black Fleet. My allegiance is unwavering.
Then prove it. There was a city on Neptune, near the time of the collapse. Find it for me.
Querying. I retain no such information, but lingering references suggest I did at one time.
That can't be all there is. Humanity's hope dangles from their frayed recollection. Tell me where to look. Anything.
Felwinter's data casts you in an old light, Osiris. All these years and you're still the brash man on the mountaintop. Impatient as ever.
And I see in lieu of any useful information, you found that haughty tone of yours.
I don't remember what that one you're listening to was.
For guidance, as your mentor did.
Felwinter's memory doesn't absolve you of his murder, nor does it permit you to teach his lessons.
I do not make that claim. Forgive me. I am finding myself again. During the Dark Age, Felwinter would say, hope persists.
Should we have the patience to keep it? Yes. Keep me informed of any developments.
38 out of 54.
Alright. Might just open up a chest and we'll be in the same spot.
Yeah. Ow.
What do you guys think looks better? Oh, let me find it.
Why did it try to put us in Gambit? What the fuck? Did you guys see that?
No, not really.
What the hell?
Barry, if you could inspect me real quick, I got a question for you. Just see which one you think is better. Man's disappeared.
I'm assuming what I'm looking at is A.
Yeah, A is Iron Banner arms, and then B is arms from Halloween event a couple years ago. Which one do you think looks better?
Oh, you bitch. Go back to...
Time to snag another submine fragment, Guardian. Get in and out before they
Go back to the Iron Banner ones real quick. I think still the Iron Banner ones look better.
Alright. Also, in my mind, for some reason, the Iron Banner chest piece makes the waist of my man look very small.
It definitely gives you a very Dorito-esque shape.
And then the thick hunter will be saved for special occasions. Did you find any of the beach balls out here, Ryan?
I found one.
Oh, I should be looking for those, huh?
More than one.
I was diving straight in. I should probably equip that. Alright, let's say, how far back does the beach balls go?
There's a smart ass answer, and then there's the real answer. I don't know. I was waiting for Ryan over here. Because when we were here last time, he was looking for one out here.
I don't see one there. Oh.
Want me to tell you? Like where the one is here, or like how far they go? Is there 12 per battlegrounds?
I think there's 12 per planet.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Either I got it already, or I'm not looking the right spot.
Realistically, what I'll probably have to do is I'll have to come back in here with a guide.
Yo, when you do that, please take me with you.
Yeah, I'll let's get this chunk of the story done real quick, because it's also already going on like 4 o'clock. After we finish this chunk of story, I'll probably head off to go work out and situate dinner and stuff, and then I'll come back and see if I can't get all of the beach balls.
More Hive and exoscience trying to dig out secrets. Part of me just wants to say let Clovis rust, but we're better than that.
Damn, it's already. Damn.
There's a trench. Oh.
We'll get it later, hopefully. But Gambit earlier, right? Surprisingly, for some reason, Bungie decided to be really nice to me and put me with teammates that actually played the objective.
Oh.
Yeah, like multiple times in a row.
There's a bunch of beach balls in open world, and then there's separate ones with battlegrounds. Oh, so they're not. There's some in the overworld too. Okay.
Yeah.
There's one on the darkness thing from Beyond Light. To go right over it.
What about the raid? I am personally not up to doing a full Last Wish run, or Last Wish at all, realistically.
The only reason why I would want to do Last Wish is to get 1,000 screams. I don't have that yet.
Like the only thing that makes Last Wish so tedious is I would run it more often if it wasn't so fucking buggy. There's nothing more infuriating than trying to do Last Wish from start to finish and then it bug out on ribbon consistently. And then you waste 45 minutes to an hour because the heart keeps despawning, or because the ads aren't spawning, or because Ribbon suddenly decides she doesn't want to deal with your DPS. Like, honestly, at this point, I am so much more reluctant to go into Last Wish than I am in Garden, because at least Garden works.
I've debated
It's a buggy
going
mess,
into
but at
Garden.
least buggy mess inconsistent in a consistent area.
The biggest bug that Garden has is literally the last boss, and if you're not doing Divinity, it doesn't matter, because you can just switch it. You can just reset it. Like, the only downside is if you're doing Divinity, you can't reset the instance, which is what becomes the problem. If it glitches, then you gotta start over. But if you're not doing Divinity, then you can just reset the checkpoint and go, and the tethers work. Riven? Riven is too much of a stingy bitch. You can reset 15 different times, and she'll be like, oh, you know that heart that you need to escort? Yeah, it's not there no more.
No.
Dude, my
don't get the
main
part
problem
anymore.
with raids is that they make the very good shader from the raid, well, almost every time, make the very good shader the flawless shader. Like, I want the King's Claw flawless one, but I don't trust myself and then 5 other idiots to do it.
I know for a fact I'm never going to be able to do anything flawless, so I don't even bother attempting to do that stuff.
Like, the easiest one in my mind.
I don't do flawless, but
flawless.
I would like to go back at some point and do the challenges, but I know the challenges in Last Wish are literally hell.
I want to get figured out that to get the
I still need to do a
shader
challenge
thing.
run in Garden too.
Yeah. To get the shader I want from Garden, I need to do all the challenges.
Maybe we'll do that at some point this year. We'll suck it up and do challenge runs.
You know what? I'll do it for doggos. I'll do it for a charity event for doggos. We suffer in Garden.
You know what? That's fair. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind, and I'll let you know when the first charity event's gonna be.
To quote the Destiny.
If that's the
2
case, I'll
trailer.
help with that too. I'll help suffer with you guys as well.
To quote the live action Destiny 2 trailer for the puppies.
Taking a small break from cleaning to put a video link with the ball locations and spoilers channel. Thank you, Traho! You're a
Thank
true
you.
one.
You're a saint, sir.
Do it for the bit? What, do Last Wish for the bit? There is no bit! The only bit there is Riven being a bitch!
Bits are funny. I'd
still managed to
rather,
kill them
I'd
with that
rather
knife.
punch a bear that has inhaled hardcore drugs in the face.
Like, don't get me wrong, I know there's also people in the Discord who still have never ran Last Wish from start to finish, and there's still people who have the glittering key that still need to get the ship. There's still people who haven't done all the achievements on the wall. I just, as of today, like this weekend, I'm not personally up for running Last Wish.
The spoons aren't all there.
My spoons right now are sporks, bro. They're sporks.
That's fair.
They got thorns.
That was me during Iron Banner week. I
lost all my
think
targeting data. Damn it.
I couldn't think of anything else. I couldn't do story. It's like must do Iron Banner to get as far as I can.
I can't stress how much of, as far as like January goes, I am literally, my primary goal is just to survive and do the anniversary that I've been so desperately trying to hype up. That's my only goal. Like, I don't have any other bigger plans this month. I don't want to make plans this month. I don't want to do anything except for work on the anniversary shit and level in final. That's the only thing that's playing in my head right now.
That's fair.
And that's me forcing myself to be that way, because if I don't force myself to focus on like the littlest things and just
You're
getting
just
through the
gonna
month,
ignore it.
I'm not gonna ignore it. I'm going to hyper focus like a motherfucker, and I get stressed the fuck out. Because if I'm not in this current groove that I'm in, if I stray away from this groove of just take it day by day until you get past January. Once you get past January, you can hit the gas. If I slip out of that, it's Man, what's my first event gonna be? How am I gonna set this up? What are the goals gonna be? I need to contact these people. I need to set up this. I haven't done that yet. I need to do this for this year. It's a fucking maddening.
Jeez.
There's a whole goddamn CVS receipt up in the back of my head that's like stuck in the conveyor right now, and I need it to stay stuck.
Well, that's fair. I was very much that way with school things. The minute I get a break, I'm like, oh yep, time to not do anything I was supposed to.
Killed me.
It's just, it's so... I hate the feeling, because I'm literally forcing myself to not force things. And it's such a counteractive state of mind. I hate it so much. And it doesn't help that I've been sick for fucking 2 weeks. So I can't even be like, oh yeah, you know, mentally I'm failing, but physically I'm striving. No, I'm failing on both accords right now.
Now your body's trying to take a screenshot.
It's such a thing, because oh god, there's so many people, right? There's so many people that are having their like anniversary in 2 year or like 5 year or what, just shit happening in January, and they're coming out with all this cool stuff, and like I'm sitting here on the back lines and I'm like, I have macaroni art to share. Like it makes mine feel so puny and small, and I'm trying not to let it eat at me. And it's so hard, dude. Like, it's so fucking hard, because I'm like, oh, I got this done and I got that done and I'm really excited to show people. And then, like, person's like, oh, I'm debuting my 3rd model. It's fully rendered 3D and VR chat, and oh yeah, I have my own anime opening, and look at this bomb-ass soundtrack that has 11 tracks on it. And I'm like, oh,
Perry,
I see.
You forget, Perry. The van has a fridge. Macaroni art belongs on the fridge.
Dude, it's been
We
so
love macaroni
stressful.
art over here.
It's been so fucking stressful this month, and the COVID didn't help. I've been sick this past week too. Macaroni art is still valid. Thank you.
If Perry, if there wasn't any macaroni art, then the fridges would be bare. That's the best way I can hype you up in how I know how.
Honestly, that means a lot. That almost means enough to make me cry.
Harry, don't cry. I gotta be mean to do that. I gotta think of something mean.
Don't compare yourself. I know it's the golden rule that you're not supposed to, but man,
it happens, and it never feels good when it happens, even if you don't want it to.
It really doesn't. Like, I'm trying, dude. I'm trying to remain optimistic about it, but man, between seeing all the other cool things that people are doing, and I'm really happy for them. It's really cool. Like, Moon Bitch just had her, like, charge-a-thon crystal thing, and she had a lot of stuff going on, and it was so fucking cool, and I'm so happy for her. And she works so hard. And then I think, Poppy from the Wrecking Crew just had his 2-year anniversary, and it was so fucking cool, the clips that I saw of it. But at the same time, it's like, man, I wish I had that talent. It's not that I ever find myself bitter about other people's, like, achievements, but it's just, it's like, man, mine are itty bitty compared. And it's a frustrating mindset to get over. It sucks some days, because it fucking eats at you.
Submine vault's locked down tight, but the maintenance shafts are just big enough to fit you and all that armor.
Oh, right, we did spend a good chunk of time trying to look for a ball.
There was a submine housed in Europa.
I was like, why is the darkness here already?
Neither did the
I mean,
Vanguard's
last time we did this, the darkness was here. We got to that room.
I had the same question. Turns out it's not really a submine, not in the traditional sense. It's more like a foundational AI framework they all use.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. It's fine.
If you die, you're cringe. If you die, you're cringe.
Give me HP back. Give me HP back. At least let me escort the ball. Let me escort the ball. Okay, I can get over here. Aha! I woke up an hour ago with the Charlie horse. Ooh, yikes.
You have a horse named
I hate
Charlie?
those.
That sucks, fam.
Perry, real quick, does this hurt?
It tickles.
Without her shrieker, Zyvu-Arath will be blind on Europa.
Is this glass? Oh, that is glass. I always just thought this was a panel missing.
I thought it was just an iffy thing too.
That's why I was jumping over it so much. Are you using the goddamn ball?
He is.
I was, yes.
I forget how good firing line is. I need to do more raid content in this game, or like 6 player content.
Why?
Because I forget how good the weapons I have are, and why I made them the way I did.
Is that I need to do more 6-man content so I can see my damage output when we fail type deal, or like?
No, more of like I made these things to do 6-man content.
Gotcha.
I'm not doing 6-man content. I'm sitting in the Crucible by myself, looking at my combat efficiency go up slowly.
I exploded.
Also, I feel like I just need to do more stuff type thing.
It doesn't necessarily. Oh. Right.
Guardian down.
The things that are annoying me the most are the fucking wizards. They just keep.
And dodge the wizard's forehead.
Oh man, this fucking Shank is a wizard. Oh, you bitch.
But yeah, I'm trying to get into a better, like, not just sit there and wait for the people who I usually play with. That's in the wall. Can't get that. To need something type thing. And then just, yeah.
Well, it's not something that I can really say verbatim, which may or may not happen, because it's something that I'm going to try and do. It also obviously falls to the fact of like people who are locked on the console or whatever, and what sort of things have available cross play and stuff like that. But one of the things that like people have told me so far, especially with like the community days and stuff, is no matter how I register them, there's always going to be a handful of people who can't attend, who want to attend, because whether or not the weekends are more open for people, but not everyone has a 9 to 5 Monday through Friday, or I try to do it on a Thursday, like the people who work the 9 to 5 but only have weekends available, miss out on that. I want to try doing more but doing less, and what I mean by that is having more activity windows, rather it's streaming or just community Discord stuff. more, but for like shorter periods of time, which is why I'm cutting back my stream time so much to like the 4-hour mark, is because I can squeeze in more stuff before and after. But I want to have it set up to where I can start doing an early afternoon setup and then having like an after dinner setup. That way it can be a little bit more inclusive to stuff that's going on.
That makes sense.
And that's not just like Destiny or whatever. Like, for people who are unaware, First Class Trouble is free if you have Epic Games on your PC. I don't know if it's still a free download on Xbox Game Pass. I know it was at one point. I don't know if it's still available. But I know on Epic Games that you can get First Class Trouble for free. I want to do more of that kind of stuff without it feeling too much like the same people are missing out kind of deal. Like, I have a lot of stuff that's going to be going on starting in February and moving forward. There's a lot of experimental stuff that I've been messing around with.
Welcome, backstabbers.
And,
I see you've returned to pillage more of my work in order to fix your own
hold on a minute, he's talking shit.
Do you really believe you'll succeed without my acumen dragging you along? Who will replace me? Anastasia? Elizabeth? She wouldn't know where to start. The War Mind? My War Mind? An inferior version. You're finished without me. Enjoy the annihilation your small minds have wrought. I know I will.
This is a pre-recorded message. Clovis Brain's AI appears to be ignoring us.
And he still felt the need to host one last lecture. Typical.
That is awful. That is awful. This man couldn't even shit talk us in real time. He had to leave an answering machine? Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this man. This man. That is incredibly petty. Anyway, what I was saying before, Clovis so rudely interrupted me, calling me a backstabber. Like, goddamn, can you be any more dramatic? There's a lot of different changes that I want to do to be a little bit more inclusive, and one of those things is also going to be the reason that I broke all the roles last night. Is next week I'm going to make an announcement for people who, if people want to opt in for being a moderator in the last city, I'm trying to expand what goes on in the last city beyond that of just Uwu TBA, because it's not just us anymore. It started out as us and then the handful of people who were interested, but the reality is it's much more and much bigger than what it was a year ago. And I want to... Growth isn't going to happen by just us mandating stuff. So I'm going to give the option to people who want to have a moderator position, and then depending on how many moderators we have a bit more detail and people's inputs to different events that can go on. That way it's not just dependent on me running Destiny stuff or Daryl running Final Fantasy stuff. We'll have other people who will have the ability to set up events and stuff, and we'll have other people who can do that kind of thing without one person not being there and then the whole thing goes to shit kind of deal. I'm obviously never going to throw that responsibility at somebody, but if someone comes over and says, hey, I would be down for being a helping hand and putting in a little bit of effort to, like, help the place out. Obviously, I have nothing else to offer other than the community and what we happen. Like, I can't pay people as employees or anything, but if people wanted to do that and it comes down to us knowing that we can trust these individuals that we're putting in moderator positions and being inclusive about it, we'll be able to do more without it being dependent on just, like, one or two people. So I'm hoping it works out.
Guardian, I worry for Anna. She is more like Clovis than she would like to admit. Obsessed with doing what she's decided is right, a compulsion to achieve her goal no matter the cost. I've seen where that path can lead. I don't want that for her. I don't want to have to stop her. If there's one constant in all the possible futures I've seen, it's fear. And I'm tired of being afraid. Afraid to live, afraid to lose, afraid to trust. And yet, I came to place my trust in you on Europa. Perhaps it's time I did the same with Anna. She deserves it. At least in that respect, she's nothing like Clovis at all.
Oh boy.
With each cache of submine data, an increased percentage of my code is restored. I become more myself. No, that is inaccurate.
Let me see
My
if
submines were left to evolve on their own trajectories. Reintegrating them has altered my own personality matrix.
it did.
Through them, I see how humanity once looked to me as a savior, an entity capable of protecting them and destroying their enemies. In many ways, I am a war god of their own making. Perhaps I am not unlike Zīvu in that regard. The difference between us is that I do not wage war for its own sake. I safeguard those in my charge. Continue retrieving and reintegrating the submine data. I will contact you once the next phase of restoration can begin. If I am to be humanity's war god, then I will smite those who threaten it. Zīvu, the Wrathborn, and all who follow.
I'm happy. I set it up to make a fun email.
Your efforts to acquire the submine data have been proving effective. My reconstruction continues apace. This is
Also, Perry, I'm calling everyone in your chat stinky.
My weaponry. I froze an entire brood on Mars to stop their last attempt. Despite their persistence, they have never once succeeded. In no small part thanks to the Vanguard.
Another 1586 cloak.
My diagnostics indicate that we nearly have enough
Sound like I
data
have
to complete
17
the
of those already.
Once the war sacks are under our control, I will lay waste to the Wrathborn. If they so desire to witness the power of a war mine, then I will gladly oblige.
Oh. Maybe it's because I grew up finding robots attractive, but that threat, let me tell you.
We need to get the bonk stick.
You need a bonk stick for your chat to just bonk you when they need to, though.
Nepsy
That would
bonks
probably
me enough.
Yeah.
What you just said needs to be bonked.
And I will be perfectly honest, I probably would end up abusing that too. So, yeah, ignore that idea. It will only be abused.
Think of each Vex hobgoblin like a starship. The crew works together to pilot it, but it doesn't mean the crew all share one mind.
Or the same ideals.
I need that one.
This aligns with observations I've made in the
But yeah, I fixed it now to where every time I talk, the meme I send you of just stinky.
Aberrant in that they moved against a consensus. Aberrant in ideology. The Vex may seem unified, but they're divided into a number of factions.
Just like us.
Tell me, as someone who has traveled time in a circle, are our divisions so clear in every cycle of history?
No. Nothing is ever clear, no matter how many times history repeats itself. Choice is always the knife we fall on, Our own choices, each and every time, seem to be what dooms us.
Always?
Not always, but too often. We fracture, we fail, and the wheel turns again.
We, constrained to linear time, do not have the ability to learn from our future mistakes. You, however, not to put the burden of all this on you, but it feels as though the Traveler has a plan for you. You just can't see it yet.
It could make the plan a little clearer.
Do you feel you've learned enough? Collectively over your journey to prevent our end? Or will we be having this conversation again someday?
I don't know. We've never had this conversation before, so I suppose there's a first time for everything.
Wonky time travel magic.
Time travel magic. Nice.
That should be...
It's funny just seeing him move.
Yeah, I actually have to collect Seraph keys now. I've used all of mine.
We can do Gambit when you decide to get back.
Shall see. Look at that. We got so much progress done today.
Also, parry moments of Trump stuff is going to be easy because
I haven't even looked at moments. Let's see here.
you can just. I'm assuming you've done most of the story missions or the story for this year.
I need one more for my t-shirt. I need rotator challenges. I need to do Pirate Lords.
Yeah, that's just story stuff for last
rebuilding Rasputin, which is that'll do itself. And the Glaive one I'm almost done with. Playlist activity grind. That's the other one I have to do. Oh, I just got my shirt.
And then then it just depends on if you hate yourself more or less. You can do trials or you can do.
Oh, I need to level up Finch 2 more times too. And then here we go again. We'll finish when I do the rotator challenges. That's coincide with the other one. That'll be easy. That one's almost done. I can bear grit through the fucking trial wins maybe next week. Oh, I'm not gonna be here next weekend. Weekend after? Maybe weekend after. Then these three right here. These three are gonna be the ones that are gonna be a pain in the ass for me because I think I can craft Chain of Command, but I don't think I can craft the other one.
No, those aren't the crafting one. Those are the ones you get just for going through. Yeah, the weapons you would get from like Gambit, Crucible, Vanguard.
What
Chain of Command.
Weapon type is Reckless Endearment or
Shotgun.
It's a shot.
Yeah, but this one's a pulse, so you can just use that.
Oh, true. I can.
Which if we do Gambit.
Because Valesi is the exotic, right?
The Valix S is the Shemshim. The exotic is the Revision 0.
And Chain of Command was the machine gun that you got
from Kaido.
No, not during the season where you were dealing stuff for Kaido. Yeah. The one that came out with Witch Queen.
It'd be much easier just to grind out a playlist for this season, this season's weapon, because it's pulse rifle meta type thing.
So Valesi is a pulse rifle then?
Yes.
Okay, so that is Reckless a kinetic shotgun or a special shotgun?
I believe it's in the kinetic slot.
I was about to say, is it possible to use Reckless with Valesi, or is it you have to use one or the other?
Hold on, let me make sure I'm actually telling you the truth here.
Because if I can wield both of them, then it won't be as much of a slog. But I understand if it's only one of them, though.
Reckless is a kinetic.
Yes.
So yeah, it might do the whole thing it did last year, where it's counts as one. Like it does more for you.
I think these are gonna be the slog, though, is these 3 right here.
Oh, dude, I already have my
All
my
these other
Crucible
ones I can do. I can finish this easy.
I think the Crucible one's gonna be easiest.
Yeah, I'll be able to
depending.
get this seal. See?
Yeah. I actually need to play Gambit with it too, so I can get the Triumph done and a Triumph from Deadeye.
Yeah, I told myself I was gonna go hard with my seals this season, but I went so hard on last season, and it ended up being the fucking filler episode, and then I got burnt out, and now I just don't want to play. It sucks.
I was telling Traho this last night. Last season, I was very much I won't play unless I'm needed or unless there's a raid happening.
That's how I am this season. Even then, I'm just like, I don't wanna.
Like the big content thing I'm going to be doing is just next week with Grandmasters, so I can have materials.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm all out of golf ball.
We are the Dwarves 3. Let's see here. Drac is playing with Zebra and who else? I don't know what they're playing. Something called Dwarfheim?
I don't know.
He's playing with Zebra and I don't know who BPG is. I don't know if that's someone that's new to the den or if that's just somebody who's Drac's friend. But I'm gonna send you guys over to Drac so I can go do my workout and try to get fit for summer so I can wear a tux. Bikinis are 2002 mindset. 2023 is get fit or fit, you know? Gotta look nice.
You gotta get tripped out.
Yeah. Hold Silky Rat up. You got the rat? Hold on, I can't get distracted because the little raid timer will get mad at me. But I don't know what the schedule is for next week because like I said, I'm not gonna be here this weekend or next weekend, and I still have some stuff that I want to do before the anniversary. So I generally don't know how my schedule is gonna look next week. Whenever I figure it out and post it either tonight or tomorrow, you guys will know.
Fair.